Good morning, everybody. How you guys doing? Good morning. What do I think will happen today? I mean, I think we'll go up. I think yesterday was enough consolidation. We've got like a little bit of a gap that we can fill. Um, right around like almost all the way up to 210. So, and if that happens, could very well just kick things off. So, Bear Element, thank you so much for becoming a Cornish shot, man. I appreciate that, dude. Spurt ripping. Should have expected that. Boom. Uh, there we go. Morning, my good bean. Shark Bites, thank you so much for becoming a billionaire, man. Hit me up over on the Discord, and I will be sure to get you added to the Billionaires Country Club. Thank you so much, man. Whoever's asking about the trade spotting video, I didn't get the other one uploaded last night, so you're gonna have to wait till today, probably. Sorry about that. I found I don't know what happened, like what went wrong with it, but I'm gonna have to upload my recording of it, and it's gonna take quite some time because I have shitty internet. How high do you think Spurt can squeeze? What's it at right now? 15. And we had that upper limit at like 21, right? If we went out to the weekly, I think it was. Like, I would be looking at 20 for like another turnaround. If not, if it like blows through 20, 50 and 100 are possible. Loving the slot machine sounds for new memberships. I think it's just like the Streamlabs like default noise. Did I write Y day? Oh, yesterday's action was to get some of the gamma exposure off the market maker. So the market maker was taking advantage of people selling in the money calls, right? In order, and a lot of the shorting that happened yesterday was them selling those shares, right? So when people sell their in the money calls, the market maker can then reduce their gamma exposure by selling those calls onto the market, or selling those shares onto the hedged shares onto the market. And then longs were just buying the shit out of like 2 DTE call options, because of the IV crush, because the IV, petered out while we were trading flat for all that time. It's still up a lot, but it's down from where it was, Tuesday. It's possible, but seems everyone is hating on the CFTC now. Oh, that's not surprising. Is it Dr. K? I'll put. No, I have Guybrush 3 Pickle down there. The bottom center. Is it not? I think it is. Shrink it. I guess I could shrink the box. Maybe that'll work. Gamma Squeeze potential is gone for the week if we drop below 194, 195 today. Fluffy Osa, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon. Hmm. Yeah, it's not good. What's Max Payne at right now? A little more relevant today. I mean, we're still way above Max Payne already. Like, Max Payne's 177.50 right now. So. I think. Yeah, falling below 195, not ideal. Today's low is a bit higher, like, or at least the low where I think we'll end up is up around 206. So I think we will probably fill that gap in at the very minimum. Yeah, I didn't do another video with Jamie. I still haven't gotten to pick up my coffee grinder. I'll probably go get it this weekend. Audio is the same today as it was yesterday. What do you see the 0 DTE 200C opening at? I have no idea. On Friday? Well, that would depend on what happens today, right? Are you talking about 1 DTE? 0 DTEs are Friday morning. Did you see the glitch in after hours down to 165 yesterday for a split second? Yeah, it doesn't mean anything. It's just a misprint. Thanks, Sean. What do you expect in terms of volume today? I mean, we're at 40K in the pre-market. So maybe our opening might not be as strong as it was yesterday, but I think we'll have pretty decent volume. I mean, definitely better than anything like last week. How did your ego feel after getting a shout out on a DD glorifying Crayon? You know what? I think I can fix this problem for myself just right now. Ugh. God, that takes forever to load. Ah. He's still an apprentice, Windmill. I'm a pants guy, Timothy. Not a sweatpants or a jeans guy. I need to fucking move this guy. Korean quant thing. Can you expand on the rug pull possibility and how to avoid this is non-financial advice way, of course. And DS, yeah, I mean, the volatility and risk in buying options for this week is very, very high, especially like for the 27th. Until there's like more confirmed uptrend and we hit the like second part of the gamma ramp, it's pretty risky. There's no guarantees, and then also the other reason that I was writing about that is because that dude's suggestion was, that AMC and GME are intrinsically linked based off a correlation that happened when AMC fucking halted last time, and it's bullshit. That's not the reason they're linked, at least. It's not bullshit, but they're not linked in that way. Guybrush for my ass. I mean, you can see the time and sales print above my head. Or you know, download your own charting software if you need to see the print of order flow, which is not really relevant. No worries, Daniel Rock. I fully understand. Your tardiness is excused. I didn't get a lot of sleep at all. I was up all fucking night. Did you the DD about Tudors? Sent you a message on Reddit. Okay, Carlos. I will probably get to that much later. What's up, Derek? That's very speculative, Carlos. Care to explain more? Thanks, Secure. Yeah, we hit like 9,000 subs yesterday. That was nifty. Good morning. Any ideas what's going on with Ulta? It ran really hard yesterday. That's it. I'm sure there's short interest on it. So that's a no to the Pickle Union Hall request. Oh, I didn't see it. What do you want me to do, Woodmill? Just up 5% in the pre-market. New target 475. Okay. They have like insane earnings or something. Thanks, Evan. I don't know if Carlos disappeared or not. During MOASS, other than volume halts and dojis, are there any other indicator signals to help us during the peak and correction? Sage. You can use VWAP. You can use RSI. I don't want to say moving average because that's going to be kind of fucking useless. Probably that. If you want to. Rumple. Thank you so much for becoming a pigeon well, dude. I appreciate that, man. If you're not already a member, hit me up on the Discord, and I will get you added to the Royal Society of Pigeon Whales and the Billionaires Country Club. Thank you so much for the support, man. I appreciate it. Praise be to VWAP. Pigeon Whales, welcome your brethren. How high is the price need to go for us to gamma squeeze? I don't know. Like 215 looks pretty solid. Are you intentionally avoiding 9-10 expiry calls week of earnings? No. Quarterly options have more strikes. And then the other basket of options I have, I'm just rolling week to week. Long time lurker, first time pigeon whale. Well played, sir. JC Rumple for mod. I'd like to put in a request at the Pickle Union Hall to hire Stefan to work the charts today, and we'll pay him assistant department head pickle rate as per Pickle Union requesting rules. Okay. Your motion will be taken under consideration, Windmill Wooly. For those of us without him, the calls are 9-3. You're pretty confident of another run up before then to make it print? Yeah. How bullish are these whale teeth in pre-market? This is what happens when you get pre-market volume. And whale teeth for MOASS. I didn't turn my mic volume up. But thank you, gamer at heart. Did you say two? I said 215. 215. There's a shitload of call options, basically from 200 all the way up. They really shouldn't have dropped it below 200 yesterday. Especially not hard right before close. I think that was a big mistake. The fucking longs went kind of ape shit on that opportunity. So, yeah. Calls on Kirk streaming games, suspiciously close to being a real YouTuber now. Guys, listen. All right. I can't spend 15 minutes every time someone signs up for a membership clicking 6 different buttons in order to play them a song and try to remember all the shit. This is much easier. Also, we've had a lot more people in here recently, so I'm sorry you feel that way. Are you in the States yet? I'm back on my campaign to get the Long Johnson sound effect to be a slide whistle. So I wanted it to be a slide whistle. I still do. Unfortunately, that sound effect wasn't available in Streamlabs, so I have to set that up later. But it will be a slide whistle. That's the appropriate sound for becoming a Long Johnson. Is there a reason we don't have higher strikes for GME available? Are they trying to keep the gamma ramp low? I mean, they put extra contracts in this week, like all the way up to 450. And then next week, Also up to 450. Did they add contracts on the September 17th? No. But if we go higher, like if we cross 250, you'll see even more come in. So market is about to open. Let's get ready for this. Oh shit, I still have a call on fucking metamaterials. Volume. Ding ding, everybody. Ah. Short of the open. 80-second outlaw. Why are you see-through? Transparency. What do you think you could hit by end of week realistically? I mean, I feel like we could test 300. A test of 300 doesn't seem out of the question. I want a whale tooth for MOASS shirt. Sage, I don't think that thing did what it's supposed to do. Thank you so much for becoming along, Johnson. I appreciate the membership, man. Do you do any game streaming piss at all after this so we can hang out occasionally? Maybe. I don't know. I'll have to get bored with getting rich or being rich first. That might take a little while. And Matt offsets your PK losses. Can I sell this while it's still profitable? I still want to look at it in my account. It's ugly. What's happening with VWAP hats? I don't know. I don't have any merch. How do you feel the better data you paid for on WeBull will be beneficial during MOASS? If WeBull's up during MOASS, yeah. I mean, I have better paid data than this, but I'm not gonna use it on the stream because it's fucking ugly. Thanks, Pickle Milk. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, 300 is possible. Kirk opens the stream after 10 years, only to find out Carl never left the chat. Is there any justified or otherwise reasonable estimate as the price point of no return, i.e., forced liquidations? Yeah, we kind of did some math on that yesterday. Um, if you assume like 3x leverage, then $1,000 is kind of the point of no return. If you don't assume the margin, then I think it was, what was it, 3,900, like 989 or something. I know, take it. I was just fucking with you. You're getting 1% more transparent each day. I'm on to you. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you plan to visit Europe after MOASS? Oh yeah, I like Europe. If WeBull were down during MOASS, is there any other charting software you recommend, or we're flying totally blind? Any suggestion? Google Finance, super stable. Actually, not bad data. Um, a lot of people use Google Finance as their charting, or like their like live ticker, like real time data feed. There's some paid options that you can use, like oh fuck, is it called, Don? TC2000, or Active Trader Pro is probably going to be pretty stable. If you're logged in the morning on it, it tends not to crash. Like, it won't kick you. Um, I saw the Aquaman post. Yeah, that shit was funny. Thanks, Bart. I know that Europe is full of Europeans, JC. Better than Yahoo Finance. I think so, yeah. I think Google's better than Yahoo Finance. I think Weebull's charting was only down for a couple minutes in January. So they might be stable. Um, I don't know how stable TDA is during like high market interest. And it also depends if the market crashes simultaneously. So if the market crashes while we MOASS, it's going to be a bitch to use any online platform. Does Google Finance not have a volume indicator? Yeah, that's kind of shitty. You can use TradingView. TradingView might be pretty stable. You have to pay for it though. Should probably be good enough. STD easy. I mean, our momentum's currently pretty bullish. Moonwind for treasurer. If you come to Nottingham, I'll buy you a jar of all the finest pickles. Now you've given me 2 reasons not to go to Nottingham, Average Joe. Thank you. You think I'm gonna pay $14.95 a month to make $1 billion? You're nuts. I refuse to ever give TradingView any money. Like the streamer Buffa Watermelon, your choice. You do, yeah, you do get a 30-day free trial, don't you? But you know you're gonna forget to cancel it after MOASS. If online platforms are going to be unstable, how do you plan to be careful this may trigger people? Sell at the peak. Call my fucking brokerage. Fidelity has a fast service where you can do phone trades. You can speak to a broker. It'll be hard to get through, but you can speak to one. They have physical locations that you can go into, as does Schwab and TDA. I live in New York City, so Vanguard has one too. But I mean, I'll just go to the fucking NYSE, execute my trades. Are you considering changing your name after MOASS? I don't know. Legally? If you look at AMD's 5 minutes past the past couple of days, does it look like artificial price suppression, shorting positive momentum, or just weak momentum in general? It's just weak momentum. AMD doesn't move that quick, generally speaking. It's a pretty stable, still slightly undervalued stock. I don't know if Vanguard has fast. I think they might. Cap at 30% of market. But do you know what, like, okay, you know, if we're trading at $1 million, a 30% range is a lot, right? Yeah, E-Trade has physical locations, but a lot of people probably don't live near one. Weird flex, bro. Stick with Pi-Fi, that's a great name. Show up at the NYSE to close GME positions of the VWAP hat. This is the way. Peanuts, whale teeth for MOASS. Damn straight, sir. Do you see the baleen on this screen right now? Guybrush for MOASS. Well, you use Guybrush to clean the whale teeth, right? As we know, Guybrush can do some serious polishing. Video might be looking good for an option play soon. Maybe. E-Trade branch offices are closed. I think that depends where you live, right? Or is it just they're just closed? James, thank you for what you do. I'm not a subscriber. You've been here for a while and you always find time to answer my questions. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I try to answer everyone's questions as long as I can keep up with the chat. Yeah. J Fresh for mod. Does he have baleen teeth? No. I'm gonna update Reddit real quick. What do you think of new CFTC, new evidences? Yeah. It's part of the picture. You never answered if you'd be interested in racing yachts on the French Riviera. Like, are we doing like real yacht racing where like we stay on the land and hire people to pilot our yachts and we just kind of watch them with binoculars? Or are you talking about like being in the yacht as it races? Phenolium. Good morning, man. So you've been up a while. Yeah, we're at 208.24 for you guys listening in. Trading platforms go down. So remember that gap up that I mentioned this morning? This is that gap. We're filling it now. Binoculars? Oh, then I'm totally down. Das Pin Man, thank you so much for becoming a Cornish dude. I appreciate that, man. Enjoy the emojis. I don't know why I said it like that. Trading platform. Go down. Extend the squeeze. Make it go higher. Possible. Yeah. It depends. I mean, usually they don't all go down at the same time, in my experience. Is there anything bearish that you're finding? No. Nothing bearish. The best part of having yachting is talking. What's up to you, January? What do you think the range of this gap up goes to? I was thinking kind of like 210. Oh, Jesus, I zoomed way too far out. Where'd it go? There it is. Let's see. If we go to the 15-minute, I guess we get a better idea. Yeah, like right here. So 208.78, which is kind of where we consolidated. So that's filled. Now we can move up. Looks good. It has to go through YouTube pink tights, because there's no like way for me to do authentication on Discord through Ko-fi. Um, but if it's any consolation, YouTube takes a very small percentage of memberships. They just take a shitload of money from super chats. David Elsinko, are you lowering your opacity day by day as we get closer to MOASS? Is that how you'll leave us? Literally ghosting us? No. I'm having camera issues. It's just a glitch, guys. I always function on 3 hours of sleep, Silver Reserve. You guys can handle me well rested. Camera up numbers look great. All the way through Friday. Big ramp. Full of volume and open interest on calls. Jesus fucking Christ, Spirit, why did I sell at 9? Because you were up, Bo Bandy. Profits are profits, man. I'm not in on Spirit. And I could have been. Thanks, Blots. Okay, which I'll see Rusak post on Pi-Fi opacity and how it relates to the dark pools. 3 hours of sleep is about 3/4 or 75% of my normal sleeping time. Are your camera issues because you haven't paid your electric bill? I'm pretty sure I paid my electric bill. Although I did buy a bunch of call options. You're having camera issues, or did you travel back in time and cause your mama to fall in love with you? What the fuck? Oh, that old plot. I'm in again. God damn it, Johnny. You could have just stayed in the whole time. I'll admit, yeah, the spurt options are frightening to carry overnight. After 300 or on the run up? It's a good question, Mac Dritz. Emma Repair Fund. I appreciate you, Greg. Thanks, David. I mean, I would probably dress as a pickle, right? But do you know the name? I've been Googling, just found security analysis. Yeah, that's the book. Watts. What kept you up late? Outrage, mostly. My good bean. It would be like kind of the beginning of a gamma squeeze, silver reserve. I don't think that the numbers are nearly as high as they were in January. But the bid ask spread is significantly wider, as is the short interest. A little consolidation. Yeah, that can wait. Thanks, J Money, for offsetting YouTube's greed. I appreciate that, dude. With cat going live 9-1 and the price action being what it is, I sort of feel MOASS started already and could run through the first weeks of September. Am I wrong? I don't. No, I don't think so. We'll see. We'll see what happens on September 1st. There's a lot of shit going on that day. My WeBull's not as accurate as yours. How am I too poor? Yeah, sounds about right. No, I mean, someone wouldn't be able to sign a contract with me to exit their GameStop position because I am not a financial advisor and I haven't taken my Series 7. So I can't manage other people's assets. You just put my electric bill as 800. Jesus Christ. Were you mining Bitcoin? Yeah, we're going up. Slamming for MOASS. Thanks, Magnus. I appreciate that, dude. How would you go about executing a trade at a physical location? You just walk in there and say, I want to trade X shares for dollar or what? I mean, yeah, you can usually sit down at a desk. Like, you don't have to just like slam the door open and shout, I'm here to place a limit order. Like, you could probably just be like, yeah, I'd like to speak to a broker. You guys sit at their desk and then, like, be like, I need to execute a few trades. I'm having some issues with your online platform, you know, and then have them pull up the chart and assist you. Although that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna slam the door open at the Fidelity office near me and scream, "Get your dicks out, boys! We're making some money," and then demand that all of their brokers help me execute trades on different platforms. We'll see how that works out. I might get arrested. True State, thank you so much for upgrading to Zillionaire, dude. I appreciate that, man. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the private server. Thanks for the support.
Hey, dude, welcome to the Dillionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo Money sucks.
I'm always outraged. Simp for Stick Boy. Nice. I like that you changed your name to that. That's the correct spelling. You know the day's going okay when the ticker you chose to park in the ATP trade armor window keeps ascending. I've never used their trade armor thing. How is it? To offset YouTube's greed. Thank you, J Money. I appreciate that, man. Consolidate harder. All right, let me update Reddit real quick. What do you think is margin call territory? Will there be margin calls? I mean, there should be some positions that need to cover from Tuesday's action. Uh, some shorts got seriously fucked on Tuesday, so we may see smaller firms, you know, that have less net capital, kind of crumbling in the next today or the next day, like today or tomorrow. We might see them coming in at least covering their short positions. We had a power outage and some people walking around in the dark with flashlights caused our lab to bark, waking me up. Oh, so I checked Discord. For sure, man. When you say consolidation, what's actually happening? Buy and sell pressure have hit a parity. And buy pressure has to recover. Um, Generally, waiting on more buy pressure to come in, and during that period, volume dries off. I hope after MOASS, I too can attain such disdain and snarkiness as you. You already have it, Dr. K. It's in you. I can tell. You just have to let it flourish. What if we touched beards? The universe would implode, Carl. Do you know what happened to Warden Elite? I don't. I never knew the guy. Went to 225 at 2:30 p.m. Eastern, right? My data isn't updating properly. I think we hit 225 around 10:45 Eastern Daylight Time. Hmm. I'll think about it, Aaron. Okay, thanks for letting me know. Smack Factor. Where did the Dan's meme come from? I thought it was this channel, but my broker just retweeted a joke about someone IPOing only Dan's. Oh, Jesus fuck. Are you serious? Send me a screenshot of that, Fawn Cashew. I also remember trading flat around 60 for 160 for 4 months. No, Post Malone was a day trader. He's not. Ugh. Do your thing, Guybrush. What's the most disgusting accent to listen to spoken? It's like Portuguese or Finnish. I don't know. One of those two. I don't know, Big Mac. Maybe, but I think the minutes from that meeting aren't going to be released for a little while. We need a bull with a VWAP hat. I don't know where that. I have that image, but I don't know where it is. Long Island. That one's pretty bad too. Thanks, Scott Brugger. Oh, you're talking to someone else. Payment for OnlyFans. Does fiduciary duty matter? I'm retarded for thinking Jimmy board should be doing more to protect our investment from manipulation. Within a time frame, yeah. I agree, but they have said that they are cooperating with the SEC, or assisting the SEC on an investigation regarding um, things to do with their stock, right? So they have declared that they are, in fact, working with the SEC, and at least in that regard, or assisting in the investigation. It was in their 8K. Put their pickle in my jar, which is about like as much information as you're probably gonna get. Thanks, AKA Applesauce. Thanks, Fon Cashew. Big part of the decline side was trading yesterday was due to MM selling off shares after calls were closed. If somebody's zero DTs in play, couldn't tomorrow have a repeat of that? It's possible. Depends on how much we run today, Johnny LaRue. If you guys can, drop a like. It's a huge help to the channel, especially like early in the morning. Otherwise, all the boomer FOMO that comes into GameStop is going to go to Andrew Mo Money's channel and watch him feed his dog. Hedge fund manager check off the roof pattern. English Brummie. Is that like Birmingham? That's where Ozzy's from, right? You can't understand a single fucking word that guy says. It's completely unintelligible. Really fucking. I know you guys are joking with the Dan stuff, but it's seriously disturbing. Thor 01 thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. I appreciate the membership, my guy. Hit me up over on the Discord, and I will get you added to the private server, the Dillionaires Country Club. Expecting any announcements during the meet earnings. I'm setting the bar as a hello from the new CEO. That's a low bar. I don't know. They better fucking say something. Do you think a GME dividend is happening this quarter? I don't think a GME dividend is happening this year. Probably not next year either. I saw what you said, Rice. Yeah, I know. That was the drugs, not the accent. No, that's not true. Because if you listen to interviews of him, like before all the drugs, you still couldn't fucking understand what he was saying. Age 55, GME, average 250, boomer FOMO. All right, fair enough. Ozzy's a sock puppet for his wife the past 20 years. Sharon's an evil bitch. I find Birmingham and Manchester accents to be unintelligible, each in their own charming way. I called the branch office. It was transferred to a cell phone in Jacksonville, Florida for a financial planner. That's weird. Are we inverting the SPY? SPY's coming down a little bit, right? A little bit of a downtrend this morning. They'll probably just rip to 450 though. It's looking looking less like consolidation and more like a gradual decline. Yeah. Consolidation can happen to the downside too, but the volumes remained low, right? New puts dropping the price. Probably just people selling. Jimmy. Kramer said Jimmy is like Best Buy. That'd be awesome. What's Best Buy's market cap? It is BBY. Yeah, they got a $30 billion market cap. I wouldn't mind seeing GameStop at a $30 billion valuation, pre-MOASS. Let's go for it. What are we at right now? Halfway there. You can listen to like his old interviews on the radio and stuff. There was a before drugs for Ozzy, believe it or not. I think his drug and alcohol problem got really bad after Randy Rhoads died. You take that back about Sharon and you take it back right now. I won't. It's fair to say this lower volume now compared to the first 30 minutes today could indicate a big swing to the upside soon. It could. Peanuts. That is fair to say. I don't have any weeklies on GameStop right now. I might pick up a couple if I see things. But I think I'm tapped out on the WeBull account. I'll have to go buy them somewhere else. Where do I have money right now? Kramer was sounding like Charlie Kelly in the Pepe Sylvia episode, trying to compare GME Spike to BB's earnings. I think GameStop has more locations than Best Buy. By like a lot. How do you feel about the swaps theory? It's not wrong. It's just not all of the equation. And I mean, I have a pretty strongly worded series of comments, Jacob Gilliam over on Reddit, that you can go look at if you want to know my feelings on swaps. How much of your trading is meticulously planned versus gut instinct? For example, in rolling options, are you doing calculations or just trusting your feeling in the moment? I mean, I've done the calculations enough times that I can usually get it right within a margin of error and not, spend a shitload of time analyzing the rolling of the option, in which case you could just lose money, right? They are in direct competition with one another. Big Mac D's nuts. There's no argument needed to be made. Best Buy is definitely a competitor of GameStop. And they're further ahead on the e-commerce curve. They should be well within Ryan Cohen's sights as a target. The only person who goes to jail is a Credit Suisse employee. That is correct. Every goddamn time. Day trades wouldn't stop a run up into September 8th. Like, I think you're GameStop. You're greatly overestimating the effect that day trading has on the stock. It's there, but it's minimal. And if we trade any relevant amount of volume, it's non existent. Jimmy can buy Amazon during MOASS. Well, he fucking like tagged me in it. Spy dipping on reports of the bombings in Afghanistan? Not fucking likely. Only because like Lockheed and Raytheon are making bank on it. Otherwise, why would anybody give a shit? Like, why would that drop the economic markets? Do you know Afghanistan's GDP? It's not that high. What happens in Afghanistan is not going to affect, the world financial markets. U.S. soldiers dead, 3 of them. I thought we were pulled out of there. Yeah, in the ground, Brian. Fucking Afghanistan's GDP is lower than Ken Griffin's. It's half of Ken Griffin's personal wealth. Okay. Don't give Ken any more ideas. So does everyone. Everyone's got trillions of dollars worth of shit to mine. You guys are playing a short squeeze, going for a $60 trillion jackpot, and you're like, oh, Afghanistan's got $3 trillion in the ground. That's important. It's not. It's bullshit. It doesn't matter. The news just wants ratings. 3 people probably died in a car crash in Ohio right now. Is that on the news? Only if they die in a Tesla. Shills are trying to make you talk about anything other than GameStop. And we got a double bottom. GameStop traded on the markets. So any news that affects the markets is also affects GameStop, right? Don't be so narrow minded. I've spent hours of this stream talking about coffee. I mean, this is at least slightly relevant. Oh, we can no, because after $60 trillion, you can like hit the Fed, right? Technically speaking, Greg. Talk more about the $60 trillion jackpot. 1615 showing its face in the order book again. I think that's Nomura. I think we established that, right? What's your brew method? Espresso. In Africa, every 60 seconds, a minute passes. Multi, please. I love you, man. Interesting. What do you think of the alleged gamma ramp? I mean, it's there, Nelva. We're kind of on it. Why couldn't Citadel just buy GME outright to stop MOASS? Oh, there's no fucking shares. It would cause a short squeeze. The bid ask spread's at about, yeah, it's at 61 cents right now. Yeah, it's pretty high. Of course it did. Well, we're up $5, but I mean, I already paid for it. I just have to drive out there and get it. You have to post that whale teeth riding bull army I just saw on Discord. It's so funny. I did, Peanuts. It was on the stream the day I made it. It was my present to you. I spent hours in 3D paint resizing and stickering whale teeth onto ape heads. It was a bitch. 5,000 contracts at 250. Yep. If Crayons theory is only a third of the picture, what is the rest? No, GME, AMC, BB, and COS. GME poses a risk, Nelva, but BlackBerry, AMC, and COS do not pose any risk whatsoever to the U.S. financial markets. You probably could farmer them, but it would be hard to get all the data because you'd have to have the volume. You'd have to have all the order flow data for options for each day. What DD should I send my friend to come on board, Jimmy? Tell him to go watch DFV's YouTube videos. Flush and Rush. Thanks, DQ. You think anything may come from investigative journalism post MOASS? Are there still investigative journalists? Are there still journalists? Have you seen Crayons' mom's DDs? Yes, everyone knows that, Adam. Because BlackBerry hasn't come out with a phone. Oh no, they did actually come out with a phone, kind of recently. So they're still a phone company, right? When was the last BlackBerry phone released? They are turning around though. They're working on like AI and like driverless vehicle technology and cybersecurity. It's by September 27th. Do you think that will further boost S&P 500 or already priced in? It'll further boost it. Things like that aren't passed yet aren't generally priced in. I mean, maybe a little bit, but not fully. The phones are licensed out, so they're not made by BlackBerry. But they're still spending company resources designing them, right? They don't make the phone or design the phone. They have no connection to the phone whatsoever. Except branding. Is that what you're saying? Somebody real juicy Panama Papers to get suicided. Yep. I think BlackBerry is still a fantastic long-term play, but really, really long. Like a couple years. Dude, just read your "This is the way" post. One word, jacked. Awesome, man. Thank you. AMC's not going to the moon. BlackBerry holders like traveling shoe salesmen. I've noticed that we're getting a lot of AMC and BlackBerry and shit in here today. It's interesting. AMC Stratosphere. I think we covered this a long time ago. AMC is like a connecting flight. AMC trades 20% of its total shares every day. I know. Jay Fresh. This is around the time that meme stocks are going to be grouped together to distract us from the fact that these completely random stocks follow each other. Yep. And who would those people be, Dr. K? Got any more cheat codes? No, but if we trade flat or down today, then Crayons wrong, and that's dope. Everyone but me. I don't want to just talk to you, though. You're acerbic. You're going to ruin my hype. Fun fact, on the moon, no one can hear you scream AMC. Did you use an AMC hashtag for yesterday's video? I use it for every video. There's always an AMC hashtag because AMC people need to know that they're getting ripped off by Matt Kors and Adam Aaron. It's unfair and unjust, and I won't stand for it. How much money does a 20-year-old need to retire for the rest of their lives? I don't know. Do the math. And then account for inflation at the standard rate. Do you expect real buy-ins that can make us go up this week, or is everything we see just Wall Street bets, degenerates, gambling on cheap options, and which kind of buy-ins? We might see some of the short interest buy-in on the stock, which would greatly help the Wall Street bets, degenerates. We may see some institutional buying. The gamma rip's pretty fucking big. That's not Wall Street bets. Trust me. They don't have, $300 million. They have money, but not that much. Who even came up with the AMC push in January? It was just the second most shorted stock at the time. And then, they doubled their float and it wasn't. Time to scold some people. Have I hit record dislikes? I hope so. Trading View solid. Based on nothing really, what do you think SI percent is about? Somewhere between 2 and 600%. I have no idea, Tanksimus. I don't think so. The chart on TradingView looks way different than yours. What could that be? Different data sets. TradingView is 15 minutes behind unless you pay for live data. There's a lot of different possibilities. Should interest compute to the overprinted amount of shares? How many FTDs will they have to 3 billion? I don't know if it'd be 3 billion. It could be more than the float. The FTDs could be more than the float. But that has to do with another method of creating shares. I have actually, are any of the mods in? Thanks, Carl. So, Justice for All, if you want, there's a PDF version of the exit strategy that I wrote. There's also a YouTube video of it as well. Thank you, Carl. Pink acai candles. Rocco Krupi, thank you so much, man, for becoming a Long Johnson. I appreciate that, dude. Um, Tonight after the stream, I will get the stream set up for this weekend's members only. And you guys can head over to the community tab and check that out. Thank you. Appreciate the support, man. You think it's smart to hold some SQQQ or other shorting ETF? I mean, I have like a hedged position against like a market crash that I carry. But that's because I'm a trader and I'm not long on shit. If I was long on shit, I'd probably just like let the market crash and then buy more at the dip. But how fast do you think the ramp up between the price point of 10 and 100K minutes, hours, days? It depends on if we gap up or not. Unorthodox Knox. Carl is crushing mod duties. What do you think of Crayons DD on Superstock? Do you think there is anything to the subprime meme baskets theory? Yes, there are aspects of futures contracts that affect GameStop, which, I tweeted about like 2 weeks ago. But yeah, it's not wrong. It's just an impartial picture. And I think, I mean, if you want to know more about my opinion on it, Komodosh, you can go look at my Reddit profile and look at my comment history. I go kind of a little more in depth with my thoughts on it. Thank you for the donation, though. I appreciate that. January, February to under 1 million this month. That should show there's unfathomable SI percentage. Yes. Well, that actually shows that the entire float is owned and the stock is super illiquid. And since I think the SI percentage is actually best proved by ownership, right? By retail ownership. There's like survey data shows us how many synthetic shares are in the market, right? I mean, it's a rough estimation, but what exactly is gapping up? Gapping up is when a market order comes in. I mean, there's other ways this can happen, but a market order comes in, and the ask at the time is significantly higher than the current trading price. So say we're trading at 203, 73 right now. And say there's an ask at 210 and a market order comes in and fills at 210, the price of the stock will go up, providing no other orders come in, and ones probably would at this level, right? Because you have conditional orders that will be placed. That's what a lot of this like sell, these limit sells are. These are algorithmic sells in order to stop the price from gapping up, right? So they put these like little like 100 walls up in order to keep the price from moving up too quickly. Spy chart is a double feature on the screen today. I'd rather not watch the spy today. I know it's down like half a point or 50 points, but I mean, it's just coming down off its like all-time high. It's only down like $3. So this usually happens when it like tests like big psychological boundaries. So like a red day for the market, but probably not a crash. If it starts to pick up or near the correction zone, I'll check it out. Biofuel. Magnus, thank you so much for becoming along, Johnson, dude. I appreciate that. Make sure to check out the channel on Saturday for the members only stream between 12:30 Eastern Daylight Time and 2:30 p.m. Which is UTC -4. I don't, Elend. When you draw on your screen to use your mouse or a sketchpad, I have a sketchpad. Or like a tablet. Like a drawing tablet. 1K likes in the first hour of streaming. And 1.5 people watching. Very bullish. Thank you, Gary. It is bullish. It's cool. Welcome to all you new people. Sorry if you were here for AMC and you feel deceived. How the whole market has pretty much the same formation right now. Spike up at open and coming back down since. No, it's not Wacom. It's like some shitty one. I'm becoming a long Johnson when the whistle comes in. I've got to like find like a sound file. I thought this was about pickle-based Wi-Fi. Sure. Imagine being disappointed that a stream titled "This is GameStop" isn't bullish on AMC or BlackBerry. Funkle Bruce, what platform lets you put in a sell order the most above the current price? I mean, Fidelity, I think, has a 600% range. Daniel L., thank you so much for becoming along, Johnson, man. I appreciate that. I think the Jackson Hole thing is tomorrow, right? The Fed meeting. You think they'll name a pattern off you once you make billions, or maybe a play type? I don't give a shit. I'll have billions of dollars. I don't care about things like that. I'm just going to become a hot thought on Instagram, and that's going to be the rest of my life. What are the money triangles telling you? I mean, we're in a descending wedge right now. Not a lot of volume in it, but it's decent. And it's more than some of our whole day's volume. Do you play video games? If so, which? Up until I started streaming, I used to play a lot of TFT, but now nothing. Like, I haven't played a video game in months. Think he'll be on the Netflix special? I don't care. I probably don't want to be on it, ultimately. I'm sure it'll be just fucking wrong, right? In every way. Like, it'll be super cringy to watch. Like, margin call. Pi-Fi. I'm new. No, you're not. You've been in here forever, index fund investor. How long could MOASS theoretically last with an SI of 200 to 600%? Thank you for all you do. It's hard to say. Depends on how long people hold. How is Hanbanan? Is she all right? I think she's fine. Yeah. I know she's taking a few days off this week, but I think she's doing all right. She should be back soon. Cover my cringe reaction with stacks of money. Well, that's because we're already playing the ultimate video game, Bear Element. We're grinding MOASS. It takes time. The experience gain rate is slow. It's like low level farming. I think Andrew Momoni and Matt Kors are already in the documentary. I'll just make my own movie afterwards. Fuck it. Me and Windmill Willie. Will you read my teleplay of the GameStop saga I'm currently writing for the Hallmark Channel? It's about a day trader who finds meaning and self-worth streaming for brined cucumbers. I'll check it out, Dr. K. Send me the initial draft of the script. I know, Gaz. Oh, Jesus, I'm so far behind on chat. SPXS call is gonna print. I hear Craig Robinson will put you in the movie. Ed Clean, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. I appreciate the membership, bro. Hit me up on the Discord and I'll get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club once the stream's over. Fed announced taper, rip spy. When? Is that a true story? Fucking. Oh. Ever short GME, now would be a good time to close my position. Thanks in advance. Here's 72 cents for your trouble. Thanks for the donation, man. Probably. Bear Element, thank you so much for upgrading to Long Johnson, man. I appreciate it. Hold on, I'm just gonna catch up on the chat real quick here and like scroll to the end. So I'm like, Twitter accounts not confirmed, I believe. Kansas City Fed saying time to begin tapering. That's pretty fucking serious. I don't know, Jeff. That's up to you, man. It depends on how much risk you want to take. Are we seeing IV crush? More of it, yeah. Can you explain tapering? Is this a US thing? Yeah. I'm trying to look it up right now. I think I mean, even if they do reduce the size of their asset purchase, like it's probably not going to be that big of an effect. We'll see though. I don't see any confirmation that they've announced a tapering plan. It's not no more money printer. It's a reduction in the money printer. But we've also got a $1 trillion infrastructure bill that's about to run through Congress. So that'll provide liquidity to the markets as well. And more stimulus plans in the works. Like, it's just... I know. Cat FUD. So the Fed buys assets in the market. Currently, they've been buying a lot. And they plan to reduce the amount of assets they purchase. Possibly. Maybe starting in October from the news that I could find. Isn't the Jackson Hole meeting closed door? Interest rates could go up. That's another story. Jackson Hole's next month. Someone said it was tomorrow. They might. Classical 31. They might. It's a bit of a coin toss, Callum. You may be able to fill a buy around 200. You may not. It'll depend on if we continue to trend down today. I fully believe the infrastructure bill is meant to prop up the market, specifically to delay MOASS. No, it's in order to improve the economy. Will it work? Who knows? Historically, infrastructure improvement has provided jobs and economic growth. And the U.S.'s infrastructure is fucked. So, since we built it all in the 40s and 50s. It's tomorrow. Okay. I DM'd you a link. Resiliency. CEO press colleagues to agree to announce a plan to start tapering or slowing down asset purchase. So that means the Fed's saying that they think the market's doing great and they don't need to buy anymore. They can slow down their asset purchases. So they're saying they don't think they need to prop the market up anymore. It's looking good, Netsaculon. How you doing, man? Transitory inflation means we're transitioning into an economic collapse. Possibly. Unlikely enlightened. Highly unlikely. The brokerages are just going to refuse the money. Doesn't make it. There's no incentive. I don't smoke weed, Balani. Do you still have your majority stake in CX? I don't. I sold it. I don't have a lot of confidence in the concrete industry. I've still spent less time playing GameStop than I played Street Fighter for, so. LSV played Street Fighter? You talking about Luis Scott Vargas? Fuck that guy. He's a cheater. Piece of shit. Fucking ugly toad man. Did you main Ken in SF4? No, Ryu. I like Kibler. He's cool. He's a nice guy. Bit weird, but nice guy. What's this zigzag up down formation called? We're just actually, and we're traveling in a channel. Like, this is a downtrend, a descending channel, if you will. Looks like we broke out to the upside a little bit here, though. Reed Duke's an interesting guy. He's also super nice. Was HD glorious comeback? I mean, the market's trending down. It's not going to be today. I'll tell you that much. What date are your options for? Not fooled. Tomorrow. During MOASS, how does the price go up if retail won't sell at 2,000 to whatever? How do they start covering? They have to jump the bid, so they have to increase the amount they're willing to pay in order to create more supply, right? So the price goes up if there's no supply in order to create that supply. How high do you think the price will go during MOASS? I mean, pretty astronomical numbers are possible given what information we have, and the current bid ask spread and illiquidity make those numbers possibly even higher than they had been in the past. Yeah, that's correct. More demand, higher price. I think they're asking more about the mechanics of how that works. Like what makes the price go up on the market. Have you ever thought about teaching high school econ? No. I feel like it'd be easier than this, though. I tune in every day just to listen for you to have to answer the how high can it go question again. It never gets old hearing the answer. Not nearly as old as it probably as answering it probably gets. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind. People want to know. I understand the trepidation. VIX or VXX calls for mid September. What are your thoughts? Might be a play. It could spike. Is it low right now? VIX up a little bit today, but not much. What besides time could let this thing rocket? My internal FUD says we need a catalyst, otherwise we'll be here in 2030 talking about a potential short squeeze. The potential catalyst is built in MDub. Maybe you need to just like go read more TD or something. Have you thought of including an FAQ section? I have. You know, honestly, it'd probably save me a shitload of time. But at the same time, I think people need to have some of these questions answered. Say the words compounding losses. Yeah. I'm still triggered that your VWAP doesn't match mine. $9.99, Dr. K. And you too can have slightly different VWAP. Guys, we're crossing VWAP because of compounding losses. That you've had the MBBO order book for a few days, still liking it? Yeah, it's cool. I mean, it's like $10 for better information for the stream. So proud of the channel growth, dude. Thanks to the months of tireless effort you give us. Really appreciate it. Thank you guys. I appreciate the donation, man, and the sentiment. I think people with internal FUD have invested money they can't afford to lose. I've done this myself. It makes you not able to objectively trade the stock. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I think it just makes it harder to be in it when you're down. I think that's what creates the internal FUD is being in the red, right? I'm MOASS. Thank you. Praise always beat a view up. Can you explain the importance of setting sell limits below or around VWAP? Not sure if that's a thing. It's just something I heard. You can, but that could be very far behind, right? Because as the price rises, VWAP follows, but it follows. It can like if the price action is very volatile to the upside, VWAP could be trailing really, really far behind that. So no, I don't think setting it at VWAP unless you're near VWAP is a great idea. Probably your answer, but could you explain how you draw trend lines, the body of the candle, or the wicks? From the body, stash. You want to draw it from where the volume is traded, not from the peaks. If you can, sometimes you have to use wicks to encompass volume, but um, ideally you avoid them. You can transfer out however much you want as a fee. Timothy, if you were the first person to offer me that, it would be intriguing, but you're definitely not, and I definitely won't. The new SEC hire said we are the ones that are going to ruin people's pension plans. I fucking told you guys that literally yesterday before that even came out. That's exactly what they'll try to turn this into. Not, but there's like pension. Here's the thing though, is like there's pension plans invested in GameStop that will profit off of MOASS greatly. Haha, Timothy. Here for all the illegal activities. God, man, it fucking astounds me that people still have faith in this system or in anybody that participates in this in any government institution or practice. What's your outlook for today and Friday? I don't know. If we hit the ramp solidly today, we've got some room to run. We're moving up to test again right now. Let me update Reddit real quick, guys. GameStop, thank you so much for coming to Cornichon, man. I appreciate the membership, dude. If you guys can, drop a like and a subscribe. It's a huge help and a great way to show your support for the channel. And the only way that's really necessary. Dave Lauer hair washing stream. Please wash twice, condition for 10 minutes, and blow dry with cool air. Thanks. Thanks, Jay Fresh. GameStop official? What? Gherkin has knowledge. I became a pigeonhole because I forget to hit the like sometimes. Thanks, man. Ross, aka Visceral Records. Visceral Records, did you paper hand your second Pigeon Whale membership? Oh, deride him, Pigeon Whales. He tried to be better than you for a day. Banned. Did you think I wouldn't notice? I'll have to think on this. Cues and disapproval. Sell 100 covered call contracts at 300. Good play. Jesus Christ. No, Moonwind. That's a stupid play. For Friday? Did it not auto renew? It did not. Moonwind for treasurer. Moonwind gonna sell his entire position in GameStop for $300. Blood in, blood out. I don't care if it's his second account. He has the same 3-day grace period afforded to Han Banan. Darkside, welcome to Cornishon. Thank you so much, man. But you double pigeon whaled, Ross. You tried to lord it over the pigeon whales, and then you paper handed the membership. I don't know if there's a punishment befitting. Darkside has become a Cornishon. Thank you. Oh, thank you, man. Death by 1,000 pickles. Jesus Christ. Rip his wings off. Why am I getting roasted? Because you just lose a lot of money, Moonwind. And then you tell everyone about it. Is that something of a cup and handle forming, or does that pattern only lend itself to longer time frames? It's only really accurate at longer time frames. Although intraday indicators on GameStop are kind of bullshit anyway. So I'm watching you in 144p. Any shampoo conditioning regimes to recommend to keep my hair long and silky and soft? If I shampoo too often, then frizzy hair. If I condition too much, it gets gross. Please help. Sean Daniels rehypothecated pigeon whale. I would say wash your hair like every other day. And if that's still too much, maybe every other day. So like every 3 days. That would depend on your own, natural oil production. And then conditioning, I mean, maybe try to find a lighter conditioner. Something not so greasy. When MOASS happens, how much? Make sure it's non-comedogenic so you don't get like pimples on your scalp. MOASS happens, how much do you think the dollar will devalue due to how much they're going to have to print? We'll have to see. Hold a little longer for inflation. I would imagine that you just wash the conditioner out I still don't understand the 4x4 tweet. It's 16 trading days, and then there's 4 quarters in the year. So what's 16 trading days from when I tweeted it, including the day it was tweeted on? Did the coffee roaster pay off the stylist? I'm transferring dollars to another currency. Is it better wait for inflation or straight away? Hmm. I guess it would depend on which currency you expect to inflate first. Day trader, dermatologist, and beautician. You can always check out our no poo if you want to figure out how to wash your hair without shampoo. That's not what that subreddit sounds like, Elena. Nothing works. Have you tried tea tree oil? Numbers can be fun. You have been posting Twitter hints this whole time? Yeah. I started cryptic tweeting like a while back. No one even tried. Like, so few people tried. I love the fact that you know so much about not only stocks, but grooming and beauty tips as well. Thanks, Johnny. If you need a good conditioner, you should try mayo. It's gonna go rancid though. Can't think of anything worse smelling than rancid mayo. Is it worth? It was more worth my time to continue digging into understanding TA. Check your Discord DM'd. I demand public apology, a double pigeon whale NFT, and knowledge of my superiority over all pigeon whales. I have screenshots of both of my memberships. Notice the icon in the upper right, followed by the expiration dates being different. Okay, why were you not showing up as a pigeon whale then? It didn't renew, and then you fixed it. Did you, did you try to roll? Did you try to roll the pigeon whale membership into futures, Ross? You sneaky son of a bitch. You think 2 pigeon whale memberships makes you a superior pigeon whale? Can't you get a total return swap on the basket of Pigeon Whale memberships? And I would have gotten away with the credit default memberships if it weren't for you nosy kids. They attempted to, a Pigeon Whale short position was attempted to be hidden, is what I'm seeing here. Can't do that to me. I've been looking at fucking stock data for months now. You think you can roll over your Pigeon Whale membership and not have me notice? I love the attempt. I respect it. It's a hell of a play. Get someone on Ross's plane ID number before he flees. Pigeon whales don't need planes. They have tiny wings. Yeah, I know. Not Saculon. 8 months in, man. More. Shit. 9, 10. Yeah. I'm like 10 months in now. Fuck. It's okay. It'll be over at some point. Why is the market red today? It's only down 35 points. It's not, it's just like a red day. It's fucking. It's not just green every. Stocks, contrary to popular belief, stocks don't always go up. Just usually. What happened to Cardi VWAP? Name change, I think. It better fucking not be, Dr. K. Cup and handle on the 1 year chart. Oh, Garrett, what's up? I haven't seen you in forever, man. You just stop commenting in the chat? Oh, I have top chat on again. I can't get enraged if I have only top chat on. Does the 1 hour look ready for liftoff? People pick such weird time frames to look at. It looks solid. YouTube would never shadow ban anyone. All right, for sure, Garrett. I'm glad to know you're still here. I thought you were gone. I thought you were gone forever. What about me do you remember? I don't know, Hedgehog. You've asked me some questions. You haven't ingrained yourself in my memory. Cardi VWAP has been here forever. Since like day one. Unless look committed to most jobs compared to this stock channel. I just remind my pickle friends not to put a stop loss now. I was kicked out from GME in March, although my stop loss is far from trading it. Yeah, stop loss is very dangerous, guys. Especially as we start to pick up volatility. Remember, you will lose your fucking shares. Short hedge funds can see the stop loss orders on their level 2 data, and they will come to collect. Am I in your memories? Well, that's not how you spell that. That's not how you spell either word. That's not how you spell memory or mammary. Greg. So you can't spell and you can't do math? It's okay. We'll look out for you. It's a dangerous world out there, man. I've been doing this a long time. Diam. What's a stock? How much is membership? I think the rates are listed for the different levels. Although a like and subscribe is more than enough. Don't feel obligated to become a member unless you're really into trading or you want to help support the channel. I do Moonwind's risk calculations. Did he give you the formula? Closer 162.50 at like a 514% gain. Didn't want to be too greedy for more. We'll roll some of it into a new play. Thanks for the non-advice to paper trade before. It helped immensely to get this. Awesome, Johnny. Yeah, guys, feel free to practice your paper trading at any time. It's free. It doesn't cost you money, and it makes you better at this kind of shit. Practice makes perfect and all that. Can I be the 13F guy? I have a call option that expires next Friday with a strike of 170. Would you continue to hold to see how it plays out? I've also got a 155 strike for 910, planning to hold and possibly execute. I mean, yeah, you can. If your intention's to execute, yeah, you can just see how things play out. You're already in the money, right? Like you're pretty safely in the money on both of them. So if you want more leverage, you could roll them forward. or like up and out. You could roll them to just a later strike if you just want to hold that position for longer. And these are decisions you have to kind of make on your own, but those are options, things you can do with them. What's your take on the options trap people are talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about, Zach. Like, explain it to me. Explain to me the options trap. If people don't understand options and they're playing them, they shouldn't be. If they do, then they should understand the risk that they are taking. If you're rich and want to flex, pigeon whales welcome you. Price is $100 a month, but it's more of a lifetime commitment. Wi-Fi for Fan, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon, man. I appreciate it, dude. Hey, Greg, you might have explained this before. I'm so sorry, but what is the gamma ramp and why are people excited about it? A gamma ramp is essentially a series of, a gamma ramp is a large amount of call options at strikes that are out of the money. So like right now, like 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, right? All the way up. And so as the price climbs into these call options, the market makers who wrote the options have to delta hedge those positions by buying more shares. And so as the price climbs higher, they have to buy more and more shares in order to hedge these positions, driving the price further up, which then causes them to buy more and more shares, which drives the price up, which causes them to buy more and more shares, and so on and so forth. And it's exciting because it can make the price go up really, really fast. It accelerates upward price movement. This is the simple explanation. Just miss a Ko-Fi. Thanks for your homework. FK Mini Wrinkles watching. There's one thing missing from your exit DD, in my opinion, a detailed overview of wedges. This info is available in pieces from your stream clips, so there's no condensed step-by-step for this info. That's because everybody has different types of orders available to them. No one. That's why I've kind of left that out. Or at least why I left it out at the time. I have covered it on an individual basis on the stream, but can you draw a pickle taking a dump? Ew. No. I want that to assault my eyes for the rest of the day. Yes, in the money and up like 300% on them. Yeah. So that's there's a few options there, man. Which Elliott wave number are you drawing right now? Tanksimus, thank you so much for upgrading to Dillionaire, man. I appreciate the membership, dude. Hit me up over on the Discord, and I will be sure to add you to the Dillionaires Country Club. I appreciate the support.
Hey dude, welcome to the Dillionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires,
Thanks, Dime. Does the gamma ramp accelerate the price movement more than the intraday cup and handle? Yes. Jerome Powell will counterattack against ISIS. Chair Pow. Who's going to buy options contracts at $1 million stock price? Is it even worth it? It can be if they consider there to be more upward movement. So if they still think the price is going to go up, then yeah, they'll buy the contract because it's cheaper. What do you think of my 340 call for next week? Should I roll out to another week or wait and see? I mean, you could wait a little bit. No problem, Daniel. Johnny. Silver price movement. There's a wedge forming with a break around 12:15. I think. How does one become a Dan? Asking for a friend. I'll check back for the answer. Don't do it. Don't do it, Andrew Fomenny. You're better than that. I mean, you might not be, but you might be. There's a chance. If you're not a Dan, you're better than becoming a Dan. We need more Satyr Pickle VWAP hat guy. He's a centaur. Or he's not a centaur. He's a minotaur. The most bullish of mythical beasts. Join Pigeon Wheels for organized vid to help community on identifying a wedge is forming and best indicators to aid. Specific details on drawing the wedge itself. Calculating placement for what? Calculating placement for stop limit, taking volatility into account. Confirming a break to the upside. This is an awfully large request to no one. I'll take it under consideration. No, I don't think GameStop's gonna have earnings that are that impactful yet. Unless they just like come out of nowhere with like crazy numbers. It's probably just gonna be slightly better than the previous quarter. I thought we were entering a period of increased volume and volatility. Have we not had increased volume and volatility, Silver? Violet upside. Is there enough violent upside in the forecast to hit my 285s by tomorrow? I mean, they're already worth like nothing, right? How much are 285s for tomorrow worth right now? Ah, crap. Did WeBull go down? Fucking probably Epic Pen again. So we're looking at options for tomorrow. 285. Hard to say. I mean, you're gonna start. The theta decay is probably killing you right now. I guess we either rip soon or we don't, right? Figure out in the next couple hours. Where's the banana? Where is it? Oh, I know where it is. There we go. Is the Dan an airborne contagion? I don't know. Have you thought of more elaborate ways to make money to buy GameStop? Specifically, like things you would do behind a Wendy's dumpster? Because if you have, it may be too late. When it exercises options during the early squeeze, will it still take T plus 2 to deliver the shares? Probably. They could come sooner, but that's how much time they have, technically. Because they should be hedged already, right? Can't answer if it's better during MOASS to use limit or stop limit and why. Check the exit strategy on Reddit, and I don't see guidance on this. Thanks. The idea of the exit strategy is for you to learn which order type is the best on your own. You should go read into the different order types, figure out which one would be beneficial in a given situation, and then use that. Because each one has their place. There is no one that is better than another. Which is sure. At what point do you think it's the most likely to run today, or do you not see that setting up yet? I mean, now on this bullish reversal, if it keeps up, although volume's dying off again, so. Positive GameStop retail news of the day. After spilling an entire cup of coffee into my desktop keyboard this morning as I'm setting up, I spent $400 at GameStop buying a replacement. Nice. What kind of fucking keyboard costs $400? Once you reach the peak, when it be, or use stop loss, it says stop limit. I'm sure they'll gap down and skip the price limit and go unfilled. Thoughts? So as a pennant, Goya, as a pennant breaks down, it's unlikely to gap down because the volume is still pretty low until the breakdown starts to accelerate. So a stop limit set below a pennant should fill. A stop loss is risky. I suppose you could set a stop loss below the stop limit. So if it did gap down, you would still fill. Or below the limit. I don't know if you can do that. I think you can do it on like IBKR. But you could have like, I don't think I've ever tried to do this. Stop, limit, and then loss. Although that's like a conditional order. I don't know. That would be I don't think any retail brokerages really give you access to those. Trailing stop limits. All trailing stops are garbage. You don't want trailing stops. I mean, I could see 200 for a keyboard, but 400's a lot. Can you just play two separate orders on Fidelity? I don't know if you could place two separate orders for the same shares. But yeah, you can place two separate orders, I guess. The only issue there would be like if it was for separate shares, then it would fill if both filled. No problem, Goya. Yeah, I think the old mold lung might be acting up. It's contained, Alex. Yeah, transfers usually take like ACH transfers to brokers usually take 3 to 5 business days. Greg. If you do a wire transfer, you can have it immediately. I don't smoke, Victor. Jimmy's not going to get added to the S&P 500. The S&P 500 isn't automatic. It's voted by a board. I wouldn't count on it. If your funds are available immediately for options purchases, you have a margin account. Your funds could be available immediately for stock purchase, but not for derivatives. Fidelity only makes your funds available for derivative purchases. I think if your account's over 500,000, if it's a cash account. T Koto NY. Hey you. Hey man, thanks. Takatani? Any thoughts on them trying to keep it below 225? Possible too high for them? It's risky for them. You get instant money availability on Robinhood for options because you have a margin account on Robinhood, Greg M. Also, Robinhood owns your shit, not you. Look at this, my Sprint games paid for it easily. It's a really nice wireless gaming setup with wireless mouse. Nice. Oh, okay, so you got a mouse and a keyboard. How many Dans are there? I don't know. I don't want to count. I just got attacked for telling people to be critical about Crayons DD or any other DD. Expected. Getting some money and some. I'm not talking about the UK. I have no idea what goes on in Europe or the UK with your guys' brokerages. Frankly, I know a little bit, but not nearly enough to weigh in on what happens there. The mold crop's coming along lovely. It's really flourishing. What price would you guess the biggest short hedge funds would be margin called? We figured that out yesterday. It was like $1,000. Somewhere between $1,000 and $3,000 a share. Bull pennant on the 5-minute now. Hasn't been enough volume. Bull flags and pennants are formed on a high, like the flag part, the flagpole, or the pole, is formed on high volume. So unless you have like a high volume rip, not a bull flag or a bull pennant. No worries. Squeezing and pleasing. Thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. I like the name. I appreciate the membership, dude. Hit me up over on the Discord, and I will get you added to the Billionaires Country Club after the stream. Anybody else who's a billionaire, if you haven't been added to the Discord, check out the announcements channel. The instructions are pinned. Almost went for calls today. I promised myself to never touch options again. I like touching options. What all does your Discord offer? I mean, like the Billionaires Country Club is more about trading. It's not really about GameStop. It's for like people that want like a community to discuss trading in. And I occasionally participate in that community when I have time and try to answer people's questions about trading in general and, you know, learning technical analysis, crypto, options, swing plays. There's a food channel, value investments, scanners, day trading. I should probably update my hostage video that YouTube forced me to make in order to create memberships, but the idea makes me uncomfortable. Guybrush is the key all along. He always has been. I wonder how Jfresh would feel about Guybrush initiating MOASS. Hmm. That video is creepy. It really is. Let me make the hostage video. It could be fun. What about my feelings? I plan at some point this week to add a DD critique channel where people can like write DDs on theses they have for different stocks, and people can weigh in on those DDs. I think that'd be cool. Kind of like what Wall Street Bets used to be. Oh, bullish reversals doing their thing. Let me update Reddit real quick before this rips, and I'm too busy to do it. Oh, you can hide your drawings now? That's super cool. Yeah, I see that. Thanks, WeBull. Features. This is more like a bull flag forming. Yes, Vesture. I YOLO'd 10K my savings into GME. Honestly, scariest move of my life so far. When did you YOLO in, Aaron Alvin? I keep seeing this sentiment on Reddit, Twitter that TA is harder to apply to GME. I feel like I know your answer, but I'm curious to your view. The problem, I think the biggest problem is bad actors. Like there was a lot of people that had no fucking clue how to do TA, doing TA on GameStop. Second of all is a lot of people are looking for like intraday predictions on GameStop, and that's not really possible with the level of manipulation that goes on. Also, the low volume and the illiquidity present huge problems for like intraday technical analysis on GameStop. And then lastly, people misinterpret the purpose of technical analysis. The purpose of technical analysis is to confirm trends using previous price action and market psychology. It is not some fucking crystal ball that tells you exactly where the stock is going to move. It just highlights moments of opportunity for the stock to move in one direction or the other, and specifically pattern analysis, which is one aspect of technical analysis, but not the end all be all of it. When you have people that have been, trading for like 3 months doing technical analysis on GameStop, you can expect it to be pretty shit. If you guys ever want to clip anything, you can just put timestamps in the chat. Like if there's like something in the stream that you want to clip, maybe you guys can help me with this because I really don't have time to do it. But you can put timestamps in the comments down below, and then I can go back and like clip that section. There are no comments allowed on live streams? Seriously? There should be, right? I had no idea. Oh, fuck. I don't know. Write down the timestamps and then comment after when it posts as a VOD? That's like a lot, right? DM the timestamps to me on Discord. You can just make the clips if you want and send them to me. Gopnik. That'd be fucking awesome. Comments disappear after the stream is over. That's fucking stupid. I made you a new perks tier list description video. I kind of want to see that. I'm clipping all the cooking tips. Do you mind going over some TA for reading flags and deciding how to set your stop limit, stop loss? So like on this, so we have the consolidation from the peak, right? So you would want to set your stop limit below the wicks. And then you can set your loss like your sell. Sorry, stop. That's why I got confused. Hold on. I wrote the wrong thing. Can you guys see this? Oh, because Guybrush 3 Pickles in the fucking way. Hold on. All right. So you set your stop here and your limit here. Right? So you're setting your stop at the breakdown point, which is based on this first red candle, slightly below the beginning of this candlestick. And then you're setting your limit below the next one, right? Because these are technically like where these begin, or technically like tiny resistance levels. And then if it breaks down, your stop will trigger and your limit sell. If it breaks up, nothing will fill, and then you can follow the upwards price action with a new order. Just choose the lowest one. Whatever the volatility range on the pennant or wedge is. What if we just have limit sell? Then you have to act as your own stop. So you would set up your limit order, right? But you wouldn't place it. And then you hold it, right? And you watch the price action, and then if it goes up, you just don't place the order, you just cancel it. If it goes down, you place the order as fast as you can. And if that's the case, you may want to give yourself like more range, so you have more time to execute the limit. Because like you obviously won't be as fast manually as a stop trigger would be, right? No, it doesn't really change based on the type of candle. Because if I switch candlesticks, it's still going to be like the same, right? Like you still have that low there. I guess a little bit. But I mean, you still have a floor for the stop and a floor for the limit. I feel that pattern recognition on Henken Ashi candles is better. Like they're better at displaying like intraday patterns. But you know, to each their own. Use whatever candlestick you feel most comfortable with. One for intraday trading, Bob. 1 in 5. So I'll use the 1 minute for pretty much everything, and then if the volume's low or I need to confirm a trend, I'll use the 5 minute. For analysis of the things I want to buy into, I use the 4 hour and the daily. As it pertains to MOASS, where should I focus my attention? And see, so your stop would have filled here. Your stop and your order would have filled on that red candle. Oh man, I don't know, Sean M. I haven't read that book in fucking 6 years. A few. You probably want a lot of, probably about five. Alex, at least five. And then you can verify them, right? You can go out to the 5 minute and like verify the formation. But you need at least a few, like at least four to get some idea. You don't want to use the wicks for the pattern, right? So like you want to try to, well, you at least want to try to get as close as possible. Like this is really volatile. So this is probably a pretty good example. And this technically broke down, right? From its like a little bit. It didn't trade a lot of volume below that point, right? But it did break down a little bit here. This is really more of a pennant at this point because it's gone on so long. But it did break down through the floor. But that's the tricky part, is that like, especially when pennants, like when it drags out and a pennant forms like this, is that they can slip their floor without actually breaking down. But the only way to avoid that is to be super conservative with your stop and like place it much lower. So that really just depends on how conservative you want to be with exiting at this point. So what you see here is that you see the price is consolidating, and then it consolidated downward and bounced off the lower trend. But because of volatility, an order placed immediately under, right, would have filled. Not a lot of volume on this breakout. It could pick up. But yeah, it's not a lot. But it's okay. I mean, it's like it's enough to move the price, right? 44,000. It was like 100,000 in the run up, a little more. 200,000 in the run up. And then like 50,000 traded in the breakout. I mean, this represents like 500,000, a little more than 500,000 volume. Should we expect a lot of flags on the way up, or will it just go straight up? So you can expect a lot of this shit during the FOMO phases. Once forced liquidation starts to occur, it should just be 10% like candlesticks, right? Like one candlestick, halt. One fucking huge candlestick, halt. You're looking for the peaks, you're looking for the pennants after this occurs. But during the FOMO phase, the price is going to bounce all over the fucking place. I don't think they'll turn halts off. Halts are very beneficial for them. Halts create panic. Sitting there with looking at your bank account for 5 minutes while nothing happens freaks people out. So the price goes to 1 million for easy numbers. What sort of range are we looking at for independence? A couple percentage points. Couple percentage points, but a percentage point at 1 million is a lot of fucking money, right? Could I just sell one share every time it halts? If you want to. You you won't realize the best gains, right? Because you'll be sell, 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 sell all the way up, right? And then when you hit the peaks, like how many are you gonna have left, right? And then whereas people who trade in here will out average all the shares that you sold on the way up. But again, that's why I say people with like XXX, 4X, and 5X positions, or the very few that have 6X positions, like those people, it really is. It's a lot different for them. But they're not the ones that hold the float. They make up, like 1% of the shareholders in the stock. Yeah, we're a little bit on the gamma ramp. What do you think the end of forced liquidations periods rough estimates would be? It's hard to say. There's no way to say because we don't know what the bid ask spread is. We don't know how long people will hold. The more people hold, the higher it goes. Love that. In the organized video, I'll renew 1 month pigeon whale for Carl. What? I can't read that because I have the banana in the way now. That wedge stuff is all great info, the kind we love in that organized video. We'll renew 1 month of pigeon whales for Carl and Han via Ko-Fi dinner or similar for aforementioned vid. We know you have a price. Carl didn't buy me with money. Carl won my respect. It's hard to do. Eight 420C 827 up already. I'm still a little down on that one. As Long Johnson's exciting my wife. How does that make you feel? Onum Jance, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. I appreciate the subscription. Hit me up over on the Discord and I will get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club. Thank you for the support. Probably update this photo. You have a 428.27. Do you like reading comments? It's fine. I don't mind. Do you think the chart for March 10th, June 9th is a cup and handle? Are we too far out for the handle to rip? I don't know enough about them. So no, we wouldn't have a cup and handle until we reach 350. Till we retest 350. So if this were to form a cup and handle distinctly separate from the first cup and handle, we would first need another test. What the hell happened to my line? Get back over here. So for this to be a cup and handle, it would have to retest 350, get rejected, and then come back up and break through. Interesting. What are you going to do with your MMAT gains? Oh, I don't know. $7. I should do something with it. Ooh, I have G&W I can sell. Get out of my account. Fucking Christ. Why are they never settled? Yeah. Who the fuck is Carl? You're Carl, Carl. I think the real question is everyone just super fucking stoked for DFV's first tweet next Wednesday. Are these shorts? Looks like it. Increasing volume, a little bit of a bull trap. You're calling it next Wednesday, DFV tweet? I'm calling it. That's my prediction. He's probably watching right now and he's going to do it after. No, he's definitely not. But if he was, that'd be funny. I would troll me. I hope he would too. If that happens, I will lose my collective mind. Are you a Dan? Because of the number of seconds on his last tweet? No, I wasn't paying attention to that part at all. I like to imagine DFV as a Dan in disguise. Don't say things like that, Ollie. I bought a 1 DTE 300 Guybrush for MOASS. Is Ken Griffin back in the chat? God damn it. Fuck off, Ken. I need to relax after being on my private jet for days on end. We should do poker soon. Maybe. I don't know how to set that up. What are the stakes? Can we play in with fun money? Why is September 1st so significant? Because I said so. Just trying to get fucking information out of me, Farburum. Can you move Guybrush slightly so we can see the... Can't you see the Johnsons with Guybrush there? I need to put the formation on top of his head, actually. September 1st is the new 2 p.m. If real money, maybe keep the buy at around $5. But we're pigeon whales. I'm stoked for 1269 today. I've got about 29 minutes, J Fresh. No, 19 minutes. It's 1250? Yeah, 1250. $1,000 buy-in. I have to look up the laws in New York on streaming cash poker games. I'm pretty sure that's illegal. Yeah, but I mean, like, whoever wins is going to buy GameStop, right, Chris? Don't put their pickle in my jar. I know this is a lame request. Can you please reassure Han you love her? That's a weird request. I don't like it. We appreciate Han. We like her. She's cool. Yeah, we love her. In a platonic way. We might. Ooh, Head and Shoulders. I think, yeah, she's doing fine. Low volume, but I hate that fucking banana abomination. It haunts my nightmares. More pickles, less shitty bananas. Where's the pickle union president to right this wrong? I mean, Guybrush 3 Pickles getting some serious work done today, so. Stop limit on quote E-Trade, say your stop trigger is 100, your limit price is 90. Will the order fill in between 100 and 90? What if the order does not fill and the price goes greater than 90? The order will fill above $90 at whatever price the stock is trading at. The market price above $90. Nice, Renzer. Should I dump all of it in GME? I mean, you'll win, right? I'll help you up. Are you allowed to use options? There may be more females in this pickle fest than you think. There are. But I would still say it's a pickle fest. Like the ratio is not even. Going back to the pennant, if it breaks down and you still have a large portion of your position remaining, well, that's why you break your position up, big dillionaire. So you don't set a sell order for your entire position, right? Ever. You should never do that. Even when exiting day trades, you break your position up, right? As you follow the trend. Johnson Jungle. This is good. We broke to the upside of that. We bounced off that longer term support. Solid. Or Guybrush 3 Pickles helmet. Can you explain swing trading? I tried Googling it, but only found Pornhub videos involving open minded couples. Oh, Jason, so you work at the SEC. So swing trades are generally a position that you will hold more than one day. So day trading means that you close out the positions. Your positions are closed out at the end of the market hours. A swing trade is a trade that you hold for a set time period. Kind of what I've been doing on stream has been swing trading and less day. There's been some day trading, but mostly it's been swing trading. Watching a fast rise, or regular candles, or HA candles better? It doesn't really matter. Windmill. I guess regular, probably maybe regular candlesticks as they begin, like their beginning and end points aren't lined up. But like in a fast rise, like the only difference is gonna be like a regular candlestick is gonna close, right? And then the next candlestick's gonna open, right? And then with Henk and Ashi, the regular candlestick's gonna close, and the next one will just open and run up immediately to that price, right? And then close up here. So the only real difference is just like how it visually appears. Like they still both show the same price action, they just show it differently. If we close above 350, will Guybrush 3 Pickle finally find the secret? It's 3. Oh. Yeah, I guess 3. I think there's 2 P's in 3 Pickle. Oh, I don't know now. How would you spell 3 Pickle? Or is it just 3 Pickle? Huh. Um, he might find the secret of Pickle Island. Mm, I wouldn't regret it too much, T Walker. Your paper trading experience will make you more money in the long run than, one day's gains in the short. Carl is killing it with his mod duties. Is that a Chiquita banana label? One more time, for any of you billionaires that don't want to wait around until the end of the day, you can go to the announcements channel in the Discord, and under pinned messages are the instructions for how to link your account. Thank you guys for the support. Guybrush 3 Pickle. Interesting. That works. If you were coming off a 48-hour fast, what would you eat? Food? I think you can get kind of sick after you fast if you eat like something heavy right away. So probably something light. Maybe like have some fruit or something. Plain oats. McDonald's. Is a pickle a fruit? It was once one. After a long fast, it's best to consume most of your nutrients through boofing until you get back up to speed. Interesting. It could be a double bottom. I'm going to extend out this trend line since we're going to just apparently continue to follow it. Today, 6:43 p.m. I honestly don't understand the whole Dan thing, but someone with spare money should change their username to "My name is Gherkin and I'm a Dan." I'm doing this right now. Am I doing this right? What? I've really got to move the Ko-Fi to the top so I can see that. Fury 325. Don't you fucking dare. All right, I'm gonna see if it bounces off of 210 there. It doesn't look like it's gonna. It might though. I will be back momentarily. Maybe we should correct for that. I don't like it, but I'll be back. I'm gonna head to the bathroom, get some more coffee. I will see you all in about 5 to 10 minutes. And I'm back. So it looks like we bounced off VWAP a little and then we're just sideways. Volume die off. Fun. Yeah, Spart's running up pretty hard. Let's see. Interesting. Well, it's only 1 o'clock right now, right? Maybe we need a more solid bounce. Volume's not that bad. I think it would be bad if it goes through VWAP and bounces off like the mean, like down here. But please to know, I finally got around to paper trading volatile stocks today. I am eating Trader Joe's PB&J bars. They are mediocre. Trader Joe's is amazing. Yeah, the range looks to be about $20 on it, Daniel, but it could go higher. I know multi blues. Smells like money in here. In your percentage, what does the classic flipping the bird formation have to break to the upside? Head and shoulders usually revert after they break down. Mm. What are you expecting to hear tomorrow from JPOW? I don't know. Probably like a bunch of fucking nothing as usual. What's up with the basket of CDOs? Sounds legit. Some 3-month apart run-ups. It's actually not. That's not the basket. That's not what groups the meme stocks together. It could in a way, but no. We're going to continue to observe and adjust our monetary policy as necessary. That sounds about accurate. I think the SPY will take a hit if inflation is less than favorable, especially on Monday, yeah. That just means Fidelity facilitates the share transfer. That's all. Yeah, no problem, stonks. Isn't it swaps, not collateralized debt obligations? A whole lot of anti-option sentiment on super stock today. Whatever. I covered this yesterday, I think. Anything people don't understand, they fear. If the witch doesn't float, burn her. true. If the witch floats, either way, you burn her either way because you're still not sure, right? Because if you're an idiot, you can't remember if it's float or sinks. So you have to burn the witch to make sure. Anti-option sentiment, but they love the gamma ramp, right? Can't have a gamma squeeze launching into MOASS without a gamma ramp, and gamma ramps are built of options. I'm not going to let the long hedge funds make all the money. I want some too. Loving this cup and handle. I know you fucking are, J Fresh. It's a very good one. It's very accurate. But if we go to the 5 minute, is it just a bull flag breakdown? The 15? 30? Aha! There, I've eliminated the cup. Let's go out to the hour. Straight up, look. We're just breaking out of this big bull flag. The reason I did that is because the bull flag that you see there is a far more accurate indicator of an uptrend than a fucking intraday cup and handle. Yeah. Yes, for all the new people, cup and handles form over several months. Witchcraft. If you add together the intraday cup and handle with the 1 hour bull flag, I think you get a wave 3 Elliott wave. JFresh, I swear to God. I will remove the Guybrush 3 pickle emoji. I have them written down from a long time ago, no one. Somewhere. I have some on my computer, but not many. And then the rest I have like written down in a notepad that's, I have no idea where. I'm sorry, I love you. This is the best AMC stream on YouTube. It really is. Or at least it's the only honest one. What's AMC doing today, guys? Oh, look, it's down 3.73%. GameStop up 4.63%. And about to be more. I was told popcorn was going to 500K. Someone fucking lied to you. I'm stuck with market orders. What should we look for on the chart during MOASS? How do you navigate the squeeze without limit orders? Thank you. So, if you, HA, a few people in England and a few people in Europe that I've spoken to only have market orders. They're in the same kind of basket as you. You have to sell on an uptick. So you have to commit to the sell, first of all, because you have no limit or stop options. And then you have to sell on an uptick in order to reduce downside volatility. So you want to sell on a green candle as it's moving up, ideally. It's tough. It's shitty. But, I mean, you fucking sell for 10 million, or, you know, you slip and you sell for 9,700,000, right? Like, it doesn't really fucking matter. Or 9,900,000. Has to be more. I'm not going to take away Guybrush. I know it's your new reason for existence. What's your desktop screen like? Cluttered with icons or clean and organized? Clean and organized. I think a significant portion of the AMC short interest was covered on its run to $70. It's, the fucking AMC thing is a genius play. Like, whoever thought of using that as a distraction after they doubled their float? Smart dudes. They hire smart dudes at hedge funds, you know. Do you think the bizarreness of this chat keeps more people from coming to the stream? Because if you can wade through some of that, you are without a doubt the most knowledgeable streamer. Maybe. And that's fine by me, right? Like, I don't, like, people who don't get it can kind of fuck off. Adam Aaron's smoking a cigar, rubbing his hands together. Fucking filthy slug. Pure genius. The stock is cheaper, right? But think of all the effort that goes into like selling the short interest and like putting positive spin on them constantly increasing their float size. How about that they stopped a short squeeze on the stock in January? Like the company stopped the short squeeze on the stock in January and then paid themselves bonuses. And in their forward leading statements, they said they can't even survive until March of next year. Thanks, Ghostbuster Joe. Smoother. I appreciate the donation, dude. Wait, has PyFi ever done a collaboration with Trey or Matt? Why would I? You don't want more viewers and be called Gherkin at Mo Money? No. I make my money off of stocks, unlike some other streamers. I'm up what? Like on the WeBull, I'm up like 50, 60 grand in the last 3 weeks from $500. I'm doing good, right? I think I'm okay at this job. Zach, welcome to Dillionaires. I appreciate the membership, bro. Thank you so much. Hit me up over on the Discord, and I will be sure to add you to the Dillionaires Country Club after the stream. Yeah, but that wasn't like on the stream, Deku. That was like an AMC position I've had forever.
Hey dude, welcome to the Dillionaires. We ain't no gorillionaires, cause Andrew Mo Money sucks.
Weird flex. Was it? Seems like the right kind of flex for a guy who's showing people how to trade. Seems like the perfect flex. Or, you know, you could go watch that guy who loses $10,000 a week on Tesla. You're all right, but you're no Moonwind. Fair enough. Can you flex a bit on my account? I don't know. I'm just reading his comment. Moonwind, ask him. Ask AM if he's digging at you. Ape, no fight ape, desperate AMC bag holder denying logic and reason. Yeah. Not apes. Like a lesser monkey. What's the next one down in the line of primates? Is it like tailed monkeys or something, or a boreal? Can you see my chats? Yeah, I can see your chats, Imp. I'm on live chat, so everything should be showing up. Correction, Jacob. Great at both. Cornub's still here. Capuchins. That's it. Old world monkeys. Thank you, Zach Black. That's the exact terminology I was looking for. Thanks, Trash. I think we've re-entered that 5.4% uptrend. It was 6.4 last time, but maybe. Can anyone loan me 20K? I have a genius play. Oh, I love it. I mean, Cornub's definitely up on AMC. I didn't fucking major in anthropology. Or minor in anthropology, Dr. K. I barely remember that class. I'm an anthropologist. I'm still 250% on AMC. Don't get the hate. I mean, but you're down 250% from the high, right? It's not hate. It's just a bad investment from every point of view. It's fundamentally, even the squeeze play is not a good investment. So what's the point? Trap. Just because, like, what if? I don't know. I've seen DFV post his account status. I didn't see any fucking AMC in there. The point of it is to sell premium to subscribers. Yeah, I think so. Yes, what if? Why not just be 100% GME then? Right? Like, you think AMC is gonna fucking run harder? There's no chance in hell. It's got 10 times the float. 10x the float. This is not the place for AMC confirmation bias. It's not. Because green is green. Different kinds of green, though, right, Corneb? You know that. I mean, that's not a hedge. A hedge would be having, like, leap puts on GameStop. Like, out of the money puts in case they tank the price. That would be a hedge. AMC is just a secondary bet on a lesser thing. Maybe. I don't know. Our volume's kind of low right now. So I think that's like, we have an inverse head and shoulders, by the way. Spurred at 17. Nice. It just keeps climbing. Just started reading about the rollover dates. Really sorry, but can anyone help with this? What do you want to know? Let me know in the chat, Furman. You took $500 and turned it into 50,000. I took 500 and turned it into 0. What wrong? I guess. I mean, I'm sorry that you lost $500, but I did this for a long time, right? I practiced for a really long time, and I have warned you guys against trying to trade with real money when you don't know what the fuck you're doing, because you'll just lose it. You'll just lose it every time, over and over and over again. You'll make instinctual, psychological based decisions that will lose you money. Can we get the royal pigeon whale? Why the fuck not? If I can find it. Is this it? Nope. That's just whale teeth. That's too soon for those. Where is the royal pigeon whale? Oh my god. Do you guys remember Thickle? Alright. I can't figure out what I did with this. Oh, good. I just want to support your channel. So the dates correlate with the squeeze? Possibly. Thickle's back. It's happening. What in the fuck did I do with it? No, I didn't. Light Z did. It's amazing. Sorry, Light K. Light K animated it, and it's amazing. But David, I cannot find your royal pigeon wheel. Can you send it to me again real quick? Just so it goes to the top of my chat. Light Z. Sorry, man. 1,000 names to remember. I'm bound to get one wrong once in a while. Is there a certain short-term range that can be expected on a breakout from a head and shoulders? Yeah, it kind of hit it. Just like back to the median right here. It tested it and failed. Or just send me any message, David, and it'll go to the top of my list. But I'm on the marketing team. I know. Yeah, 210's the beginning of the gamma wrap, but they're fighting to hold it. Right. Just leave the absolutely massive pigeon whale. See you in 10 days. For sure, man. Pickle Steve. If I respond to Rafiji's comment above, please, for the love of God. I feel like the vast majority of people are only in GME know literally zero information on AMC or would just shill it because GME is better, but continue to misrepresent what? Give me something that I've misrepresented, Rafi. Please, 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 please. Tell me your bull case. Popcorn? Free popcorn? I mean, AMC never issued new shares. GME did. AMC sold off existing shares authorized from 2013. That's one. Okay, they still sold them into the market, stopping a short squeeze on their stock. They did issue new shares, by the way. So you're misrepresenting information. Not all of those shares were available from the agreement in 2013. Next. The shares that they issued in January were. And where they issued the shares from is irrelevant. It's the fact that they diluted the stock, preventing a short squeeze. AMC shills in here trying to figure out where they went wrong. They're not shills. They got duped. Different. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is stealing money. The only bull case or play I see on AMC is stealing money from other retail investors, which I believe the short hedge funds are doing in droves, and just hedge funds, not necessarily short hedge funds. But the hedge funds, like more investors, more paper hands. Nothing else. I don't know. GME's share offering was also not current. Like they had the right to issue shares from a previous agreement as well. GME also bought back more shares last year than they've issued this year. Significantly more. I don't know. I guess he's gone. Oh well. How many dislikes am I up to, you guys? Am I doing good? Rafi went to go look for more DTA. All right.
Hey dude, welcome to the Billionaires.
Geb says, thank you so much for becoming a billionaire, man. I appreciate it. Hit me up over on the Discord and I will add you to the country club after the stream is over. Thanks for the support, dude. Options chain update? Is there something I should know? Ugh, shitty servers. No, I'm just wondering. Oh, just go look yourself. I'm not. I'm genuinely curious as to what you think the bull case is. There's a reasonable one. I'm just curious if you know what that is. I want you to tell me the 220C 917 I bought at 211 are gonna print. I mean, you've got to expect to get some shit about AMC in a like GME focused stream, right? It's the internet, though. You should be prepared for that. People aren't going to be nice, right? That's the it's because of the anonymity. There's no social constructs making them behave. Social expectations. And I feel like one of the first parts of being in any trade is you should be able to defend your thesis. Now, Cornub has defended his thesis on AMC, and I don't disagree with him. I disagree with some aspects of it, but he's hung out in here for 4 months while we've given him shit for holding AMC, and he still holds it. So if you want to defend AMC, defend it. I'm not unreasonable. I'll listen to your case. Shit, I own AMC. I can't even sell it. I am a merciful God. Why can't you sell? I lost the password and they want to like mail me some code and that is like fucking too much trouble. Busy. Thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, dude. I appreciate the membership, man. Hit me up on the Discord and I will get you added to the Dillionaires Country Club after the stream. Any new Dillionaires today, if you want, you can just go to the announcements channel and the instructions are pinned. So you can add yourselves right now if you want to. Or you can Google how to link YouTube and Discord accounts. Girk will be the reason AMC Infinity Pools. Totally missed the price action. Hope it'll continue like that. Much love on everyone. Thanks, LM. We're at 213.36, by the way. Some people argue AMC is a hedge play. The short hedge funds are long AMC. They'll gamma squeeze it as hard as they can during MOASS to distract FOMO from GME. That's not how they're making money on AMC. They're long AMC because they're selling shitloads of covered calls with high IV to retail every week. Do we all hold one AMC just in case Kirk is hideously wrong? I mean, I'll admit, I never thought it hit 70. I was impressed by that. It's a thing. It's just a continuation of the uptrend. There's there's not a lot of volume behind it though. AMC is heavily shorted. How? 18% of the float? Something like that? Let's look it up. 60% similar to, that's not similar to GME. That is significantly less, right? AMC has a higher dark pool percentage because more retail buys. They're both shorted. They both pop together. They're not even shorted by the same entities. Give me more. Has AMC ever gone up $50 on 10 million volume? I mean, you're in the money. It's up to you, Robert Nasai. Surely, if they had around 400 million short on AMC, say what, 80% of the float, and they covered 2 months ago, surely be higher than 70. They were never that high on their short interest. They weren't fucking 80% short after January. You think that the short hedge funds just weren't going to take advantage of the fact that the stock was fucking worthless for months and that the float was double the size? AMC is cheaper. Well, you know, you pay for what you get. I updated Reddit not that long ago, Lentil. Like a few minutes. Oh shit! Where did my post go? Are we doing AMC bull arguments? AMC 500K because it's righteous. The market has never rewarded righteous behavior for the sake of it being righteous. Yeah, I guess I could update it. You said my last name right? I bow to view up. Praise be to view up. Jimmy doesn't have Adam Aaron. Thank fucking God. AMC to 420.69. 420. Okay. You know, I could just delete super chats. Mo margin call. Just because you say things doesn't mean they're true. Koss or AMC, who has a better chance of being a number 2 squeeze? I don't actually know what the fuck's going on with Koss. Koss is weird. It doesn't have options. It can't really ramp. I know the short interest is still high because the borrow rate's astronomical, but what? What, Mega Mall? No, I was looking at something. Sorry. Give me 1 second, guys. This is not MOASS. Chill out. I had to fix something because my video camera had to update again. And the last time I did it on the stream, it didn't go back right, so I had to cancel it out. Do you get swatted by AMC fans? No. The trend failed, so I paper handed by 220 C's for 3% profit. I'll jump back in if we turn around. I'm learning. Holy shit, JFresh. Good on you, man. Look at you go. I feel like a proud one of those things that leaves when you're a child. Look at WeBull for the option chain. What am I looking at? There's a shitload of gamma ramp, like all the way up 250, probably 300. There's tons and tons and tons of calls. If it hits that, it's just going to take off. They're definitely going to try to keep that from happening. They've already lost a shitload of money this week. His fans would riot. I'd get so many dislikes. Why no buy pressure, though? Well, the same people suppressing the price are the same people buying it. If you're going to open GME calls now, what would you get? Something close to the money. I wouldn't take on a lot of risk. Especially like 0 DCE. My cigarettes went to the dad store 18 years ago. What do we have to reach for it to start the ramp? It depends on when they start hedging and how much they're hedging. But, you know, upward price action is what you need. And then the more that goes up, the more it accelerates. New DD on the no options is getting a lot of traction. Well, what are you going to do? I can smell the hedgy tears. Did they smell delicious? Pigeon Will signing off for the day. Business lunch at the bar. Ooh, a 3 martini lunch or a 2? Not many likes today. Ah, that's fine. What? I'm killing it. Too much IV this week for 122 style gamma squeeze tomorrow, or is it still possible thanks to the sick gamma ramp we have now? It might still be possible thanks to the sick gamma ramp that brought us up to this price so quickly. I don't know, Delta Strike. For the people asking me the price the gamma ramp starts at, you clearly do not understand how a gamma ramp works. A gamma ramp doesn't just like hit a price and then it triggers, right? It has to do with calls behind the price we're trading at being hedged and new calls coming into the money. So without momentum, gamma ramps don't do shit. You have to have momentum. They accelerate the momentum of upward price movement. I've made the comparison to the little thing that shoots your Hot Wheels car. You still have to push your Hot Wheels car into the little thing. What happens if they decide not to hedge? They'll get removed as DMM real fucking quick. Or the risk they take on will bankrupt them. Both of those scenarios are super shitty for them. Also, they're not the only contract holders. Like, Citadel's not the only contract holder on GameStop. I could go sell GameStop covered calls and or naked calls and be like a little tiny GameStop market maker myself if I wanted to, right? What's your bull case on AMC? You said you had one. Oh, you can just go over there and steal money from other retail investors. You can do exactly what the short hedge funds are doing. You can buy a bunch of AMC shares and then you can sell covered calls all day every day. You sell weekly covered calls with 170% IV. Joe Valente, thank you so much for becoming a pigeon whale, dude. I appreciate that, man. Hold on, I've got the thing. Oh, I can do it. It's not gonna say your name, but it's worth it. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. You're already a billionaire, right? So yeah, you'll be automatically upgraded. Praise be to VWAP, good sir. I appreciate all you've done for me. That's fucking awesome. Pigeon whales and whale teeth for MOASS. One of us. Guys, welcome your newest pigeon whale. GameStop goes to 450. AMC can easily be 85 then. Has anyone ever asked you how tall you are? I'm not starting that shit again. Nice try. Why would AMC be 85 if GameStop goes to 450? Do you even know why? Is there a good, yeah, you could look at the delta. The delta should tell you about the percent a contract is hedged. What? Pigeon whale is above billionaire? That's literally all it is. That in a chat. But super awesome support for the channel and greatly appreciated. He's shorter than me. I'm 6'5". Are we done with the AMC bull cases? That was fun. James Eller's 4'20". AMC bull case is a Carl and I went to one in high school one time, so it'll be worth 2K a share. Even that, man. Honestly, that's the best one I've heard today, but what will moon harder, AMC or CX? I don't know. It depends on how much money CX makes off that infrastructure bill. I think I got gobbled by a chat walker. Yeah. Just ask me again. I'll get to the next one. CX due to Girk owning the float. Is this an intraday cup and cup forming? It was a cup into a handle into an even tinier handle. Right? So it's like baby beluga. What do people need to hear? Tripled their float, gave exec bonuses instead of paid debt, sold directly to hedge funds. CEO said publicly no share fuckery, no DFE, no pants. It's a what? Oh man, I like this one. It's an indebted movie theater during an unending pandemic, and Adam Aaron sucks. I fucking love it, man. Good. Cupception. So two handles, one cup. You got it. That's a bullish indicator, correct? It's a bullshit indicator. It's just a ascending triangle. Like which is a continuation pattern. We entered from the downside. Boom, 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 boom. Textbook. Hey dog, we heard you like cup and handles, so we put a cup and handle on your cup and handle. Nice. Is it AMC gonna transform e-commerce? No. Jesus Christ. It's one of those two finger cups. I'm just seeing if my questions are being lost in the chat, ignored, or not showing up at all. I can live with the first one. If it's the third, I gotta fix something on my end. No, they're show. I see this one, board gamer. I don't know, maybe because I'm using live chat, I'm not seeing everyone's posts. I'm not sure which one does what. There's no transparency as to the difference between like live chat and top chat. They borrowed 50k shares, just FYI. Okay. That's not significant at this point. Ascending triangles are a continuation pattern, so it depends on how the ascending triangle is entered, right? So if it's entered from the top, then it will likely break down, right? If it's entered from the bottom, it'll break up. They're actually pretty reliable, too. To Girk's AMC fund. Thanks, Mo Margin Call. I'll use that to buy a soda at an AMC. Just helping out fellow apes, guys. Breaking news, my one DTE 300C are not up yet. Guybrush for MOASS. You're a bit out of the money. Did anybody mention the news that the Bank of America CEO is out at the end of the year? No, but I don't know how much that matters. Sanjeet, welcome. Hello to all. We are climb for the stock. Yes, together. Thank you. Shall we go high? Best regards from Sanjeet and colleagues in New Delhi. Thank you, Sanjeet. AMC 635,000 options contracts traded so far. 75% call, 26% put. Cool. I mean, it'll go up enough to like keep people locked in, right? Go watch Terrible and more money on Fox News and convince me to sell AMC and never look back. I heard Kamer. I'm sure they'll use them. Yeah, it's possible, Greg. But if it's a 225 for tomorrow, it might be worthless by the time it would go into the money. Ironically, we ran up really hard, but it looks like my original weekly prediction is holding closest to true. I thought I would have to change the weight of the price prediction for the volume we experience, but it looks like it's just right on track. $50 MA is about to cross under the 15 MA. What? No. If you're looking for Golden Cross, go out to like the 4 hour or the 1 day and use the 5200. Are you ever worried about getting sued ever? For what? It's an entertainment channel. I'm not a financial advisor. I have a disclaimer that states so. The purpose is the purpose of this channel is for education and entertainment purposes only. I cannot advise you financially as I do not know your own independent financial position. So not particularly. What's stopping you from getting a projector and selling popcorn? We're getting shorted a little bit. They just borrowed 50,000 shares to short, right? Are you excited for cats or what? It could be cool. We'll see how it plays out. Like all the rest of the regulations that haven't started MOASS. Yeah, it looks really good on longer time scales. We were looking at that earlier. Look, guys, I have this DD, and today we go up, and we could sell it 350 on September 9th. I'm a Pomeranian and a shilly shill. Oh, if you guys are wondering why your messages aren't showing up today, it might be that you've used the word Crayons, and I've banned it from the chat. Because I don't want to talk about him. If you have a question about Creand, go ask fucking Creand. Why should I have to do his work for him? Did you do that right after I asked about your ego? Maybe. Clip. Probably not. Maybe a little bit, but not on significant volume. It's hard to tell because this always changes the trend lines when I switch time scales. I wish they'd fix that. What other words are banned from the chat? I don't. It's a long ass list. It's just like whatever the YouTube list is, but it's really long. It's like 3,000 words. Discord is banned, will get deleted later. What? What are you talking about, Greg? How do you know if you're banned? No one's banned. I don't think. Pretty sure I can check the ban list on Discord. Did someone get banned? Did me6 fucking mute you? Jamie's banned, but just from the YouTube. I've basically not banned anybody for anything, despite numerous requests for certain individuals. JBG is just a big annoying shill. Ask Carl to ban me. I fucking hate me6. And that's why he's so good at his job. That's how I know he's doing his job. When people don't like him. Stefan, thank you so much for becoming a Long Johnson, man. I appreciate that. Don't forget to check out this weekend's members only stream Saturday, 12:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Not that I know of. I mean, I don't ban people for having, like, the biggest problem I see with all of these, like, stock streamers is they ban people for having, like, a different opinion. And I won't do that. I'll argue with them, but I won't ban them. Unless they're just real assholes. Or they're doing, you know, other toxic shit in the chat. Then I'll ban you. Or hate speech or something like that. But aside from that, it's pretty hard to get a ban from me. Because I don't want this to be an echo chamber, right? Ideally. Even though, I mean, I guess the nature of these is that they become one eventually. I think I just timed him out, JC. Yeah, I'll time people out for culinary opinions. Of course. Does hate speech against Dan's get you a ban, or are you made a mod? It definitely improves your odds of becoming a mod. Thank a Sundant Pickle. Oh, you did it. You went and became a Dan. What's going on? What are you trying to show me, Carl? Oh, Jesus Christ. I fucking love this. I think I found the thing you're trying to show me. And it's amazing. No, Spurt's not crashing. too nice to spam the chat. You know, Zakir, I have Discord open, man. Especially you, of anybody. Just DM me, dude. Like, I'll just answer your DMs. No, why are you using such weird moving averages on the daily? Violent upside. Violent. Thanks, I hate it. Can we all just go on Reddit and talk about how Crayons was fucking wrong about August 26th? Like, just a little bit? Even if we run for the next hour, how high can we go? He didn't specify the 26th. I feel like he did. It was very clearly outlined. And also that guy I got mad at last night trying to encourage people to buy 2 DTE options. Everyone want to be DFV, I guess. $26 + 2. Somewhere between August 26th to September 7th. Oh, I wish I could do that with my technical analysis. Hey guys, sometimes between now and January, we're going to MOASS. Cool. You heard it here first. I don't know, maybe. Given enough time, anything is possible. So I'm gonna buy puts on the SPY for 4 years out or 3 years out, and then cry about how the market's crashing all the time until it happens, and then I'll be like, "Look, I was right." You're fucking ridiculous. Now I said we'd go up Tuesday, and we went up Tuesday. That's exactly what Burry does. I've been crying every day. Am I doing it right? Sounds about spot on. Didn't you have a 350 bet? No. I didn't make any price bets. And any bets I have made have always been for market close. I said we would keep going up Wednesday. Well, no, I said we would stay within the range of the predicted price movement, which happened to be quite wide. But that's because of the volatility from the previous day. Is there any benefit from shorting instead of using puts for the hedge funds? Yeah, you can hold a short position. Puts have an expiration. You lose money on theta. And then 1.0 delta puts are expensive. DG DG Sutan, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. What is the Carly Ray? It's just a bullish reversal on a short attack. I don't know. That's just what I called it. One day, a long time ago. Can you tell me anything about the probability calculator on Fidelity? It just tells you the odds of an option being in the money or not. If you pick an option that's already in the money, the odds will be 100% that it is in the money. Adjust Guybrush and we will run. All right, fine. Volatility is starting to pick up a little bit. Do you think there's any arbitrage going on? Somebody's manipulating something that's not normal. The GME goes up and AMC goes down. Something smells fishy to me. No, it's normal. AMC went up, just not the same amount, right? Like AMC's trading at 41 today. No, it's not mirroring again. I mean, sort of, but at a much lesser degree, right? Which just proves that more short interest has been covered on AMC. No, not total return swaps. Arbitrage. I like that word. Let me update Reddit real quick. For those of you listening in, 207.93. Looks like we're bouncing out of a cup and handle, or a double bottom rather. But the question is if we're going to have enough volume come in. Which it, maybe. Doesn't look good. You mentioned earlier you think the real SI for GME can be 200% or more. Can you explain a little? Do you have DD on that? I mean, the shorts never covered in January. They shorted it for 5 years straight, right? And then they never covered in January. They packed those FTDs into derivatives. They rolled those derivatives forward. And they've shorted the stock every day, including the run up in January, the run up in March, the run up yesterday, and carried over a net short position from every one of those run ups. You can go back and calculate the net short position on every single trading day since, I don't know, starting December. And the carryover is significantly in excess of 200%. Johnny A. Shorts haven't covered. Serious hypothetical question. Would you diamond hand a 1 DTE very out of the money option overnight that is down 60%? Probably not. But I wouldn't have bought it in the first place. I think it's like 061400 Bob Smith. It's a 6 digit. Timestamps are 6 digits. Or 8. I don't know. I don't think Crayons' theory is wrong. It's just only part of a bigger picture. I'm up 100% of my January 600C, so I can sell it now for $1,000 profit. 600 is a long ways to go. Thoughts? That's up to you, man. If we run up to 300 or test 350, then that option will be worth significantly more than it is right now. Theta is not a concern for you because you're so many months out. I don't know. Thanks, Lauren. I appreciate that. Oh shit, power hour. My bad.
Five, four, three, two, one, zero. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
I think it's funny that every time I play like a song, there's people who've been members for months who haven't heard it. Thank you to Bendy Shaft for the Power Hour music. Roofing financial membership tier explanation. Oh boy. I'm kind of afraid to watch this, but I'm also all about it. I'll check it out after the stream. I'm still right. My price predictions are still correct, Bart. As long as we don't close below 206 today, they will continue to be correct. There is a low trend as well as a high trend. And the high trend's kind of out there because the volatility is a bit unpredictable. And we are up. We're up 3%, right? Up is up. It's run up a lot different than the last two. I mean, the initial start of it was, yeah. People with 401ks are out in the world begging for 3% a year and savings accounts. We made that today. It's fantastic. In paper trade, and it shows. My 401ks. Oh, you're allowed to buy it. A lot of people aren't allowed to buy stock in their 401ks. They're only allowed to buy into like mutual funds, which is almost worse than buying the fucking SPY. What do you think about tapering? Looks like it's starting. No, they'd have to announce a plan to taper before it would. They don't just start doing it randomly and they go, "Hey guys, we're tapering." Jimmy Bull thesis is obvious to the rest of the financial sector as it is to you. Probably not. Most of this is presumably above the average GME holder's head, but it should be obvious to the professionals. You'd be surprised how complacent they can get. I mean, plays like this come up, but generally they're usually deemed like more risk than reward. So you have to find some, like, they're very risk adverse in like the professional financial sector, right? And so things like this would be not so enticing. Power hour, what doing? Going down. Doing a dip. Dragging out the theta on options. Oh, nutsaculon, but that's not how it went down. I don't think. Sorry about that. I thought this was a short ladder attack. I mean, it's a short attack. Short ladder attacks require lots of volume. Lots of short volume. They haven't been able to do them in a very long time. Do you get a kick out of reading some of these ridiculous usernames? Sometimes. Do you think my 9-3 and 9-10 290C have a chance? I have a 10-15, but that one's doing decent. Possibly. I mean, definitely a better chance than if you had like a 290 for this week. Oh, sorry. Data eating my 330s. I mean, it will, right? If they're for tomorrow. Oh, Spurt is going to halt. Holy shit. God damn. This is... This looks like forced liquidation. Or really frantic covering. I mean, this is like a peak, right? See how much volatility there is in it? Oh, son of a bitch. I have fucking crap all over my screen. Hold on. Oh, still going up. It's probably a learning opportunity here somewhere. I just don't want to wait for it. Okay, it's kind of leveling off. So what we'd be looking for is this candle closing below this previous one. If it closes above it, it's probably still very much going to continue upwards. Yep. Ooh. GameStop's turning around. I wonder if Spurt is going to be the fucking catalyst that Margin calls Melvin. This fucking ripped pretty hard. Do you think I should get a vasectomy? Yes. Not medical advice. I just don't... I don't know. There's too many people on the planet already. So here's where your stop limit would be, right? Your stop. See how long the volatility wick is? Zoom in on that. Son of a bitch. So see this wick? You want your stop below that. Right? And then you want your limit sell to be like, I don't know, 0.5% or 2% below that. Between 0.5 and 2%. So 0.5, 2%. So that way, if this breaks to the upside, ideally you don't fill. And if it breaks to the downside, you would. You could probably watch this play out. Oh, GameStop is turning around. Fun. If GameStop's gonna rip next. This is actually like very good. This is what it could look like. So if we go here, now we have a bit of an idea of the trend. We can go straight down. This could technically go up, I guess. Right there. So that's your breakout point. So break out to the upside. And so then you can leave this order in place in case this is like a trap, right? And you can readjust your pennant from there and see if it continues to break upwards. At this point, if you wanted to, you could move your order up, your stop up. And then once you break above this upper resistance, you can start considering canceling the stop loss or the stop limit. That's good, right? Because you don't want your order to fill if it breaks to the upside. So if this candle should be the most volatile. Like the first red candle should be the most volatile out of all the candles because then you have like it consolidates after that, right? So this and this and this and this are less volatile. Because you're moving into a period of consolidation. And see, now it's broken that upper resistance, so I would consider removing the order at this point and allowing the price to continue its upward trend. Now, if it then fails this resistance at any point, you would just simply place that order back in place. So you could do either one, right? You could leave that order there until you're ready to actually move it. But you can also move it up to that resistance, right? Do you guys see that resistance line there? So you can so this is almost like a manual trailing stop. Is you have a resistance right here that you can see. So you can move your stop up to that resistance and move your limit up to there, right? I remember if you don't have a stop limit and you only have limits, then what you do is you just fill out the order form and you wait. And if, I mean, you've got to be pretty quick on the mouse button or whatever, but. And then if you have market orders, you would probably have sold like this green candle here. See, now it's failing that. So now you want to take this and move it down. And you have a decent amount of time, and Epic Pen is crashing. But now you want to move it back down to where it was. And then you'll see if it stays within this consolidation pattern. Like in between these support and resistance levels. It might be worth more than $1 million someday. Pay attention. That is a doji. This is a doji. That's a doji. That's a doji. You'll see a lot of them, especially as like the bid-ask spread widens. So you can extend this trend line. Not this one. This one. Live fucking MOASS prep. Thanks, Chicken Tender Daddy. The point of a stop limit order is that if it fails, your limit order immediately goes through. But if it doesn't fail, right? So if the price never hits here, your order doesn't fill, right? So if it bounces and goes up, 10% more, you haven't sold any shares at this low level. That's why a stop limit is beneficial. So like at this point, I still would have sold 0 shares, right? Because my stop never triggered. Hold on, I want to check GameStop. It's going up. Not really. So this has now become a continuation pattern instead of a pennant because it's had enough time to play out. This has gone from being like 50-50 to being bullish. So now we have a bounce here on this support. And see, I mean, the difference between this pennant and the next pennant, I mean, during MOASS could be 50 grand. It could be more, right? If it goes up 10% and it's at 1 million, you're at 1.1, right? Or if you're at 10 million, you're at 11. So if it rips and halts, that could be the difference in $1 million at some point, right? Quick maths. 30K sell wall at 1930. Let's see if it rips through it. I mean, it could. It's trading enough volume minute by minute. But yeah, you still have your order. Your order is still here. Right? So the OS will end in after hours or PM. I got that, but just curious, what will after hours and PM look like during MOASS? Continue to go up, go sideways? It'll probably like rip and then go sideways as the liquidity dries out. Is there like a cheat sheet with the percentages? No. If I would say AMC is down because of the slacking Russell 2000, what would you say? I'm not surprised. That's probably also why GameStop's flat. That's what I would say, Bart. GameStop got shorted a little bit. What can we expect concerning slippage? I mean, you shouldn't have any slippage if you're using limit sells. You can keep just adjusting your trend line like that as you move through the pattern and it expands and you get more and more information. That's fine, right? Because like the reason you're moving it is that you're getting more information with each tick, right? And you can adjust your patterns based on that information printing. I was away for 15 minutes. Good grief. GameStop's at 203, 202. It's getting shorted right now. Trying to bring it down back under 200 probably. I don't have a position in Spurt. I'm just doing this to show you guys. Is this going to be another I said we green meme day? I mean, we're below my low price prediction right now. Like $4 down from it. Probably me and I adjusted too high, but I expected way more volume today. It's hard to nail it when our volume's going from like 14 million to 10 million to 5 million. It's not staying like even remotely consistent. I'll forgive you this time. That's fine. Or don't. I'm having a good time. Awesome, Alex. Says 180 for GME now. That's going to be expected for the max pain to move towards the price action nearer and nearer to Friday. I think it was 177.50 this morning. So it's bumped up to the next strike now. What's the price prediction for GameStop next quarter? See, this is like kind of a struggle between buy and sell. So you would have just filled. So now you have sold whatever position that was placed here. Because the price fell through. See? And your order probably filled up here where the volume is. So it took all that time, but it did fill. I filled. And then for the next one, you could wait for it to like turn around, right? So now you just wait and see what happens. You could, if you're worried about it failing more, like hard, you can place a much lower stop and limit. Or maybe you didn't fill. Wait. Did I draw the line wrong? Hold on. I might have drawn that green line wrong. I guess it wouldn't have filled. If you were still on this wick, you would not have filled yet. My mistake. Sorry. I thought I had the lines. Maybe I moved the screen around. Did I move the screen around? You guys can't see this because of Guybrush. Guybrush needs to go to the side for a second. I didn't fill at 18.3, which I'm into. Okay. Oh, all right. I might have, yeah. I feel like I moved it or something. But yeah, it's, I mean, your stop should be still be on this volatility wick, right? Back here. You moved up when it went up, right? And then you moved back down when it went down. So how can you tell if you moved your trend line over as opposed to the pattern just breaking to the downside? It would break the pattern. It wouldn't matter how far over you moved it. Right? Because like if I move it out to here, right, the pattern breaks. See? Wait, was that... Where did I have it? I can't remember. I'm trying to do this with like continuity, which is kind of difficult. Stop at 1830 did not fill. Okay. If we're in forced liquidation, is there a chance that that a pennant breaks down, but the next pennant breaks up? Yes. So you could have one, like you could peak, right? And at that peak, so like a lot of people will be selling. So it's really likely that the first peak actually breaks down and then goes into another pennant and then breaks up. It's not a spurt stream, but I'm explaining how to trade high volatility. So, very relevant to GameStop. Smooth Gotti beats. They're trying to cover and short simultaneously. Yo, Pickle, are you just going to focus on Spurt? I am focused on GameStop. I am showing people how to trade high volatility pennants during a short squeeze. I don't even own Spurt, dude. If you're not interested in learning how to trade high volatility pennants, You're going to get fucked during MOASS pretty hard. But that's on you, man. Do what you want. It looks like both sides winning. We have a little better confirmation of this breakout. But you still really need it to break out above that peak, right? So that peak at 1975, we really want confirmation of a breakout above that price level before we start to like move up with the price action. Which should be happening soon. It looks like the bulls are winning. I'll bitch about Spurt being on the stream can go and get fucked. I'm looking for the man right now. And if you had any sense, you'd shut your hole and open your mind. I think he realized what was going on here. I know some people in the chat have Spurt, but I'm doing this for the people that have GameStop. Which indicators will you be looking at apart from candles? I mean, there's a pattern there, right? Chicken Tender Daddy. We have the ascending triangle. That continuation pattern. That's a bullish trend. It breaks to the upside. Initially, we had a pennant. We have our resistance levels here at 1930. And we have one here at 1880. We have another resistance, an upper resistance here at 1975. These are pretty easy to place. For the pendants. Thanks, man. Yeah, Spurt's pretty short. Not that short, but it's pretty short. Like 40% or something like that. It's got a tiny float, though, so it's really volatile. Red Ranger, thank you so much, man. Lars, I appreciate that, dude. I think Melvin is short Spurt. I'm not sure, though. How do you determine the percentage of shares that are part of your stop loss limit sells? That's up to you. You have to break up your position and determine how much you intend to share. You intend to sell at each point, right? You can be super aggressive and do like 25 25 25 or 25 50 25. You can be very conservative with your exits and exit 10% at a time, or like you could go like 5 10 10 15 20. It's 40 55 60, and then like 15 10 10 5, right? So you can do that. It's up to you entirely. If you're like an X holder, you can exit one share at a time. You can break it down any way you want. That's a decision you have to make. How many exits do you want? Okay, so now it's breaking 1975. So at this point you could kind of consider like at least moving your limit sell, like your stop limit up. Or if you don't have stop, like you can move that up to this resistance right here at like 1880, right? This is a very conservative approach. You can also move it up to 1930. As we have, broken out from that trend. And you can just follow it, right? And then when it falls through, you sell some, and then you just wait and keep doing this. How high can spurt go? I don't know. Pretty high, into the like the hundreds, maybe. GameStop kind of flattened down right now. Still at 203.27. No, so 1930 is not yet a support. It is a resistance, right? So I said 1880 because that's where the support is. That's what we bounced off of. We broke through 1930, but it's never acted as a support, right? Like we haven't bounced off 1930. Right? We don't have any confirmation. This is just a resistance right now. This is a support. See, as we have been supported by this twice. Let's see, now we know our next resistance is here at 20. And then we'll probably get another pennant here, right? We have our upper trend, and I will wait for our volatility to play. And if our order is still here, like we're safe on the downside, right? You're pretty good at this. I've been doing it a long time. GME chart. We can check it out. We got a second. So, all right, hold on. GME might be reversing its downtrend now, but not enough volume for it to really do anything currently. Yeah, I think it might have hit a low here at 202. It's going to bounce back. I'm watching the price. If the price action on GameStop picks up, I'm going to switch over. So we're still down here, right? And now that we have our volatility candle here, right? We've now confirmed 1930 as a support. We can move up, right? So we move our stop to here, just under it, right? So like say like 1925, right? And then we can move our limit up to like say 19. And so this is already breaking out to the upside for another test at 20. We got our wedge there. Now remember, be ready to like adjust this as the price action changes. Did Spurt halt today? Might have. It might have halted on this run up. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Oh. There. And see, I mean, you already have you've already not sold. You've sold 0 shares at this point, right? 0 shares sold, but you have a price improvement. I mean, here on this position of 30 cents. already at your limit. So your limit has improved by 30 cents and you've sold 0 shares. This isn't GameStop. We're looking at go to GME. Oh, it's moving. Oh, it's bouncing very nicely. All right, that's enough spurt. You guys get it. That was 2 pennants. Now you know how to trade pennants. Yeah, it's a double bottom. I clipped some of it. I'll clip the whole thing again now. Hold on. These always come out super shitty though. Okay, I'm clipping it now. Thanks, Bob. Oh, Carl clipped it too. Okay. You can just put the timestamps on the live stream, like in the comment section, and I can add them to the description if you want. Fed told Kaplan that a taper is coming. I don't know who Kaplan is, but yeah. Okay. But I mean, it's when and how much. There's so many aspects to that matter. Goes on for like 30 minutes. Yeah, it was you can DM it to me too, Carl. Like if you have all the timestamps and I can put them into the thing. Thank you, dude. Did you delete Carl's post? No. What post? Here's 0.00001% of the money you've infotained me into during MOASS. Thanks, big billionaire. I appreciate it. Thanks, Idaho. Chewy Baka. I don't know how DFV's like trading skills are. I don't know if I ever saw him trade. I'm sure he's fine, but I think he's more of like a value investor, like buy, hold, sell at a specific price point. Does the exit strategy make a lot more sense now? Seemingly the rest of the chat glued to my screen. No problem, Spurs owner. What's an exit strategy? I'm not exiting all of mine, but that's just because I'm like, I kind of want to see what'll happen. No, I didn't pick up my coffee grinder. Maybe this weekend. That's still just testing 20. It's going to continue to form those pennants. One's enough. Same, won't exit at all. Yeah. Talking about technical indicators and getting out of previous positions before GME. I vaguely remember that. No, I know he uses technical analysis, AM. I know he's like versed in TA. There is a bit of a difference between like what I do and what he does. Like I don't think he's like a day trader. But he definitely has like I think he has posts on GMETA, like a couple of them. Or videos. Pickle Draw, thanks for another day or so streaming. Thanks, Matt. I appreciate it, man. This is with a lower green candle followed by a red like we're seeing now follows the new trend. Does that lower green candle act as your volatility candle, or is it always the first red? I'll take a look. So the red is still your where your stop is. Below it, technically, right? So you want to place that you want your stop slightly below that red. Like not on it, right? Because this wick could also be the exact same length. And so you don't want to fill by being on it. So you want to be just a little below, but like you don't follow each individual candle on the trend, right? You follow the whole formation. And so you leave this here until this has broken up or down. But you can continue to follow, like track the trend with your trend line, right? So this is what the trend's currently looking like. This is, should probably be more zoomed out, but. See, this one's much more even, as we don't have that high test to raise the upper trend line. So this one has a much higher chance of breaking down than that previous one did. Because this is like lower highs and lower lows. So on the other one, we had just lower lows and higher highs, right? And so we got this. We actually broke out at one point. And then we broke out here. Did I miss a donation? But yeah, you would still have your stop here at like 1930. And then your limit below that. And one of the other reasons this is so good is because if like just a volatility tick triggers your stop, your limit will fill on the candle, right? Why are doji candles so common during a squeeze? Because the wide bid-ask spread. So this is the high and this is the low of the candle. And then the body is where the majority of the volume trades. And so if the volume's trading all over this high and low, this is smaller. And this is a high volatility indicator or a turnaround. So now this is breaking down, right? A little bit. Starting to. It hasn't quite. Nope. See, this is where they get tricky, is because these are like almost exactly 50-50. And this is why you have the stop in order to protect you to the downside. GameStop just kind of flattened to close. Also a pennant. And you can continue this into after hours. You can continue to follow this trend. Ding. Like this just ended, but I'll keep going for a second. GameStop guys closing at 205.22. So as soon as the bell ends, you have to cancel your order and reset it. Or when you play, if you're getting close to the bell, place it with extended hours turned on. So like if you have 10 minutes to close, make sure when you place your order you have extended hours turned on. And then, you'll see if you fill. But that's enough. Thank you guys so much. Have a great evening. So on and so forth. That's breaking to the upside. And you can continue to track this into after hours if you want to. All right. Thank you all so much. You guys have a great night. Bye-bye.